Good morning, folks. Good morning, everybody. YouTube, good morning. Discord, good morning. Twitter, good morning. All right. Give me a few minutes. I'm setting up my stream. YouTube should be live now. Okay. All right. We have 2 more minutes to go for the market to open. Meantime, let me fix a few things. Okay. Right there. All right, 1 more minute to go, folks. Market, 1 more minute to go. Yep, absolutely. Good morning, Flecko. Good morning, Loki. Good morning, R. Patel. Good morning, SPD. Good morning, good morning. 7 figure, good morning, Alexander. Good morning. Okay, market about to open. Price of control, I need your support area. We need to watch here. VWAP is your resistance. Okay, market wants to go north. Okay, let's see. Okay, market just opened up. Right, folks, so let me see here. Those who are holding the Microsoft, okay, resistance just coming in. $3,800. Okay, QQQ going down, or Apple going down. Okay, right there, 550. Wow, flush is coming in. With the SPY got a support. Okay. Wow, okay, SPY wants to go north. Price wants to go south. Man, those are holding Apple and Microsoft yesterday one, man, they could have been printing right now. Okay. Already light here. Let me see some, folks. 125. Yeah, that's okay. S15. $270. Folks, all the open interest is gone. Okay, there is nothing there on Apple and Microsoft. I don't see any activities now. Okay, so yesterday what we saw, the flow is done. It's already cleared out. Okay, so market wants to go south. Alrighty. So now I'm gonna go with clear mind. Amazon is selling off. Interesting. All right, let me see VIX here. VIX is popping a little bit. QQQ is compressing right there. Apple. Microsoft selling off. Tesla, yep. Okay. Disclaimer, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision, folks. You have to do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. Look at Microsoft, constant selling off. Okay, Apple is sustaining the value right here because Apple got a price of control area right here, and VIX is all right here. So what does it mean? Microsoft selling up, Apple is holding, Google is kind of little giving right now. So SPY wants to go lower, looks to me. Alrighty, so let's see here. 3800. Okay, takes a solid negative. Market can rebound right now. Market is selling off. Absolutely, Apple is going. Yep, going. 3800 put. Okay, I mean 3800 put. $8.20. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. The next previous supply. We are right here at the supply, folks. I'm gonna take the money. That's the demand area right there, 920. Let's see if we take the previous day low right there. That's the previous day low. I want to 950. Still the ticks are ticking, right? Okay, still they are ticking. Is nothing there. 9 wants to still wants to go. Look at the Apple. Apple wants to constantly going. All right, so still has a room to go, folks. Okay, still has a room to go. So still holding. Yep. Wow. Let's go. Now tick started. Now tick started a little bit. Okay, take the money. $8.80. I'm out. Look at that. Tick started positive. Okay, this is the demand area, folks, right here. This is what I was talking about because I could not try right here, this area right here. That's where it bounced from. Let's see if this bounce. This is where we need to watch. Man, I had a profitability more. Okay, price of control area is right here. That would be our resistance. Exit 3800. The ticks are turning. Too early. Everything is too early, folks. Okay, just to give you an idea, it's too early. Tesla selling off. Absolutely. So Tesla was yesterday was, remember what I said yesterday was bullish. Today is they could go previous day low. They would be fine. Why? Because yesterday all day they're long, so a lot of people are bullish. So today they can keep it lower, but not too super low. But yeah, they could go to easily right here, which is 108, and all the hopes people are holding up there. Right here.
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Nice trade on Apple.
Oh, nice. Folks, everybody must be printing on Apple, those who are holding Apple. Apple, Microsoft printing. Those who were traded yesterday and holding. Absolutely, Amazon is weak. They are showing you the pressure downward, but you never know. Tesla got the weakness, Amazon has the weakness, Apple got a support right here. The main support is right here. Apple bouncing. Price of control area is right here. I want to wait for it. Once we hit the price of control area, then I will think about it. Until then, we'll need to see. I need to see. Or we can break the support area right here. We have a lot of weakness right now. You see that? Technically. But I can buy at the support. If once the support breaks, I can go. Because that's your previous day low, folks. Okay, this is your previous day low. Market could create a little drama out here, you follow. Right here. Yeah. Everything at the support right now. Critical junction. Pressure, let's see, ticks are turning down. Maybe that's fine. Critical support. Everything is, look at the QQQ pressure, SPY pressure. Wants to take it down. Yep. Okay, now likes to go. Okay, 950. Yep, I mean $9.50, 3,800 put. Excuse me. Support, previous day support, trying to break. MACD is, look at that MACD, trying to bounce. Drama. Yep. There's your ticks. They break and then they, come on, that's the support. No, man. They broke and bounced. Folks, be careful. Okay, in the morning they do all dramas. Okay, that's very dangerous. Remember, it's very dangerous. They try to break and they bounce immediately. That can happen. We could be in a holding hopes. So let me get out of it because you never know. I don't want to stay in the. Still trying to analyze. Okay, let's see. Ticks are 607, so that could be still has a room. Apple price or control area right here controlling, you follow. That's what I don't like about it. Why they're controlling at that? Because Apple is the one major volume. If you really go, let me see here, ticks. Here, 950. Okay, here we go. Now we're breaking up. You see that candle closed below? Yep, right there. Now we baby wants to go. Yep. Okay, so that candle closed below previous day low, folks. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Now we can easily enjoy the ride. Beautiful right there. Woohoo! Yep. I'm gonna take my money. 13. Went second. 379 right there. Folks, let me see, where are we now? Okay, continuously going. Okay, I'm gonna hold. We broke the support right there. That's fine. Ticks 1,000. Okay. One candle open up. Second candle going, continues. Ticks are now 1,000. Pressure is downward a little bit. Ticks are coming in 12. Well, let me see here. If anything, Apple has a support. Apple, okay. Tesla going. Tesla broke the floor. 108. Yep, Tesla broke the floor. Not the Apple yet. Apple is still. So let me see Apple price or control area. Yeah, broke the Apple. Yep, absolutely. Apple broke. Absolutely. Apple broke. So that's good. Continuation of the Google. Google is trying to head dangling on a support area. Yep, pressure is downward, folks. I'm gonna hold my SPY a little bit. Okay, steel is going and is bouncing. Tesla going. Microsoft is going. QQQ going. Tix is filling up the gas. Okay. If Tix goes, yep, Tix is going. If continue Tix goes, we can print big time. Right there. So look at the MACD here, look at the volume coming in here, look at that. Right there. Okay. Ticks are positive. Can you believe it? Ticks wants to go up and price is still pointing south. Okay, so pressure is downward and ticks is holding. If the ticks gives up, man, we could go lower. If ticks go lower, we could, but ticks is $12. Yep, one push we need on a SPY, and we could test the support on an Apple. So 3,800, I'll take the money. Okay. Market is compression. Right there. There's the support. Support area of everything support. Trying to now ticks turning a little bit, but market is compressing right here. Look at the Apple volume button. They're using Apple button, not going down. Google is constantly pushing down. Now if Apple gives up, SPY would give up. Yep, if Apple would give up, SPY would give up. $12 right there. Trying to, man, I'm gonna exit. I gotta exit, folks. Okay. $1. Man, I had a crazy profit, couldn't book. Because look at the price of control area, SPY, everything. Now I gotta exit no matter what. Forget about it. 10:30, 10:20. Look at this Apple. Look at the Google, still low. Google is still low. Tesla is alright. Amazon is still giving up. Yep, absolutely giving up. Okay, scared me, man. Okay, good. $12. Ticks is still okay. Okay, right there, 26, $12. Here we go. Look at that. Because you already broke the floor now. Why you need to worry about it? Ticks are negative. Absolutely. Look at here, pressure. Still wants to go lower right there. Yep. 30% profit right now. Apple is giving up a little bit. $13. Look at the pressure now. $13. Oh, yep, price of control and just came down. Okay, good. That's your resistance. 13.10. Price filling up the gas. Okay, pushing it down. Let's see. 13.10. 13. Yep. One red candle right there. If the tick's turning in, pressure. Right there. Ticks are still holding. Boom. If ticks gives up, we could go lower. 13.20. Right there. Support area coming in a little bit, but that's okay. Ticks are now going 13.50. Okay, folks, I like to exit. Okay, I'm out. 13.20. 37% profit. Okay, we still have a resistance, folks. Okay, we still have a resistance. So I'm now like to go a little bit, and I need to analyze, see where the market is. Oh wow, demand area is way down here. I early exited. Sorry, 378 area right here. That's your support. Price of control area is right there. We did sell off probably. That could be the compression. Let's see now. Okay, market is filling up the gas. Weakness is still there. Yep, absolutely. Look at that, folks. Still there is a weakness. Still weakness on it. Let me see how the market is behaving now here. 378, 590. 378, 590. Okay, Apple is bouncing. I would wait here. Okay, but price of control area is your resistance right there. If you can watch right there very carefully, that's your resistance right there, and market wants to push it up. Let's see if the price of control area allowing or not. That's what I want to watch. Ticks are turning positive slightly. Yep. Remember, we did sell off right now, right? Last 20 minutes. So maybe little compression around here, and then see the battle goes through. So if you look at right here, look at this, we are tug of war right here in 379 area. So if you look at the chart here, daily chart, if I can explain you, remember what I said yesterday on the video. This is the area to watch. So right now we are trying 378. That's the support little bit. Okay. So MACD is curling. We just passed through little early bullish, but temporary bullish. Apple is bouncing. Ticks are now. Google is LOD. Google say I cannot go long. So that means market still has a weakness. Okay, price of control area I need to watch carefully, see what market maker agenda is around. They might compress a little bit here to just fool out all the bears right here, all the bears. Direct profitability booking is important, folks, right? Now market price of near the price of control area, that's your resistance, that's your support, right? Look at the week above the body. See this week above the body. So sellers are a little heavier. And look at the ticks are slowly turning positive, slowly, continuously. So bids are coming in. Okay, so they could try the VWAP. MACD just crossed the signal line. We're still in a bear territory, but just started. Little bullishness. Might test the VWAP. If you see that, that's the VWAP. See if they have the agenda, because right here the candle closed above the price of control area right here. So that's the bullish, right? All the bears are sitting at the bottom. $880. That's the previous day low. Remember, folks, that's your resistance, previous day low. Let's see what market does. We still the MACD is bullish, but that's the previous day. So all the bulls who are trying to get into the line, they are getting washed out, folks. Okay, so right here I want to watch this price of control area. We're gonna bounce or not. That's what, and then they go and rebound and test the VWAP. Could be, okay. We still need to watch. Agenda is to go further down or just done for this particular event and could go higher. That's what I need to check. That's why very early in early morning, man, market whatever gives is you got to take the money fast. Okay, yeah, market doesn't want to go low, look like. Okay, 640. Okay. I'm in call 3830, $6.60. If the price of control area breaks, I will exit. And if it bounce, now what I'm doing here is a small, not anything. There is no big setup here. When there is no big setup, I don't go crazy. Okay, price of control, yeah, weakness coming in, look like price of control. Yeah, ticks are turning down now. Ticks is going down. Look at that. Alrighty, what did I say, folks? We were right there. Took a 90-cent profit, I'm out. I was just experimenting something because this is the no man land zone, right? With the price of control area, and we have this so easy money but quick money. So I said, let me give it a shot, see if that works. Now the squeeze building in. Market wants to go lower, look like. Price of control area is right here. We need to wait, see what exactly. We have the support strong here. Look at the Apple is constantly going up right here. Market is not, okay, market is not. Interesting. So Amazon is weak, Apple is high. Okay, Google is bouncing. How about Tesla? All right, let me take a look at the Tesla, folks, because everybody, I'm sure Tesla is interested, people. All right, folks. In the meantime, see if you can click the like button, would appreciate. So Tesla right here. Okay, Tesla has a bear flag setting up for, if you take a look at it, right? This is interesting, folks. Okay, very, very interesting. Oh, wow. Not looking good, folks. Tesla looking weak. What does it mean? I mean, look at this area right here. This is the bear flag setting up, and look at 1, 2 retest. Third, we did not tie the retest, and now we broke the support, sloping support, and now we are weak. So what does it mean? It means we could go and test the linear line right here. This is market could do when could this is not intraday, folks. Okay, so this could happen today, tomorrow, Monday, but something like that, because I'm taking 3 days calculation here. So bear flag setup, and the bear flag is in play right now, and this is your one support. Second support is right here. So absolutely we're gonna go and test this some point of time. So that means those who are like to be bullish on Tesla, be careful, folks, because the agenda is to take this agenda is to bring it down. When I'll tell you why, what happened right here. So even if you look at from here to here, look at that, see there's resistance. So lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower, something like that we are right now doing it. So this is what market is doing right now. Okay, so this is got a weakness right here. So we could go and test the 104 some point of time, God knows when. But yeah, in today intraday right now, what we're looking at it, we have the support here. Okay, so we are still below the, look at the bids are coming in, the volume is lining up right here, supply, look at that. So pressure is downward. Okay, so Tesla could go and take this low. Once we test the support, we could go lower. Absolutely. SPY is bullish little bit, price of control area right there. Apple is HOD. Let's see how much this bullishness coming in. I need to see what exactly happening. Let's take a look at the flow meantime. Check the little order flow coming in. Apple 4 million bullish, Shopify, Tesla 2 million bullish, Amazon 1.8, Meta 3.7 million bearish today. Meta, really? Alright, so Apple call coming in 9:49, 10 o'clock. Baba call coming in. Okay, Netflix call coming in. Tesla puts coming in. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Tesla constant puts coming in. Right. So that's your Meta. Now look at the Tesla 1.3 million. Baba. All right. And call. CSE. Look at this. Silver. What is this? Right. This is the Cathy Wood stock, I guess. Wow, this stock jumped today, huh? Oh no, dumped. Right here, I see. Man, this stock is like it's going banana. Okay, anyway, we don't want to focus on that. Okay, let me see the volume ratio, if anything coming in. What is the market scan here? Says ABVC is up 169%. BLPH, these are all $2 stock. I can focus. NVCR 47%. What is Kala? $47. One second, let's focus on here, folks. We are still in the no man land zone, so I'm not going into anything right now. So if I VWAP market trying to break right here, that's the bullish right here. The squeeze is building up. Market wants to go higher, but VWAP, once the VWAP breaks, I would go a little bit up. Market wants to go higher. Let's see how far. Does it really want to go or not? or acting as a bear flag, right? Folks, remember this, we are still under the cloud, right? Look at that, see that? So yeah, it could be little bounce, and then we could have a rejection VWAP and could go down. So now I need to really focus here. What the agenda here? Okay. So all the bulls are loading up here. You follow? So we might test the price of control area. We test one time. Now look like want to go. That's what they're gonna do a little bit. Apple is HOD. They're taking using Apple. Tesla bounce. Resistance is here. So Tesla, those who bought up calls yesterday, they are just holding hopes right now. Holding hopes right now. Oh, thank you for your super chat. Thank you, appreciate. Right there, look, weakness coming in a little bit. Ticks are still turning positive. Okay, volume is still there. VWAP is trying to break through. Squeeze building up. Squeeze about to fire. Look like squeeze about to fire. Weakness coming in on Google, Apple, everywhere. Okay, so let's see. Probably put. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Okay. Okay, 3,800. Okay, $7.50, 3,800 put. I mean, maybe dollar. I'm expecting if I can get even dollar. Not much. Just the squeeze fired up. Because it's a bull right now, it's a bull cycle. That's why I'm not expecting too much. You have to understand. Oh, price of control area right there. Said no, you cannot go down. Follow. That means I got to exit. Let's see if they really resistance or support. I need to watch here. What exactly the agenda is here? If this candle close below, absolutely. Then I would keep it. Then I will hold my. I don't need $1. I need $5. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. This is my sloping resistance. We could probably bounce or rejection. That's your bear flag play. Remember I said that. So we still need to watch here. 820. Keep taking profitability is important too, man. Okay, ticks are QQQ giving up right there. Come on, let's go. Alright, candle closed, sloping support broken. There's your bear flag, and beautiful. Loving it. Look at the weakness. Look at Tesla. What did I say? Tesla solid weakness today. Look at Apple in full flash sell mode. We're gonna print, and the SPY is not even helping here. Okay, let's go. Now Apple giving. Yep, absolutely. We're gonna go down. Ticks are not giving up. You see this? All the QQQ is going down, but not the ticks. Ticks is still holding positive. If the ticks gives up, we can go easily roll down. Ticks need to give up. Come on. Man. Pressure is downward, but nope. They want to know. They wanted to. Okay, so we have a bunch of strong resistance out here to watch. The price of control and the VWAP. Despite all the weakness. Man, look at these people. Look at this agenda here, huh? The squeeze, still squeeze is intact. So I don't know, let's see. They want to break. Okay, if it breaks the VWAP, folks, I'm gonna take a loss. And I'm enter into call. We are at the price of control area right now. Everything is well controlled. See what the agenda is around here. MACD entering into bull territory right there. You know, okay, yep, exactly. Agenda is different. Out $5. Okay, I'm gonna go in a call now. Call, look at this. Look at the fire, man. This is fired up. $4.80, man. I mean, I lost almost like a 40% on that trade. Because gotta go market order. See, they give you microsecond, you lose big. You had a strong resistance, folks. The price of control area, VWAP, but watch me out right there. Now I'm gonna go in a call. Okay, so I'm in $10.50, 3830 call. Man, this is crazy, right? I just wanted to make sure this is agenda out here. What is the agenda is here? Is this really like wash out all the stop loss game? You know what I mean? That's the game. Squeeze is still intact. Can you believe it? Squeeze is still intact. Supply is right here. Man, these people are playing solid game out here. Look at this. Weak about the body? No, I don't like that. That's dangerous. 2 weeks, not one. 2 weak about the body. Look at this agenda, man. Washing me out. Look at the battle at the VWAP and price of control line, and you see a big kind of big swings. That dangerous. And normally I don't see this kind of movement here. Man. We're in a bull territory. Squeezes still continue. That's I'm holding. Hopefully can print. Supplies around here. Apple is giving up. We are above the cloud. Okay, still the squeeze is building up. Man, look at this. This is the previous day, 2 days high right here. That's the 2 days high right here. This is your trend. Market trying to lift but couldn't lift much. $10.60. 11, 10, 90. Look at the squeeze is still continue. We are in the bull territory. MACD looking super bullish right there. You see that? That's why I said, yep, Bitcoin print. I need to get my money back, man. $12. $13. Woohoo! Yep. 13.10. I'm out. $13.10. I'm out. %, but okay, now I'll need to wait here. That's your resistance. So folks, this is so dangerous right here, man. Can you believe it? The squeeze was built in here, but the MACD was bullish. Okay, let me study what happened here. So we broke to the price of control, we broke to the VWAP in a one shot, folks. Okay, in one shot they broke it. In one candle, in 3 seconds they broke. So squeeze was okay, so that means they wanted to go north because of the MACD, right? Okay, continue. Got it now. Now SPY is in a still bullish. We're in a bull territory. Trend is your friend right here. Intact. Trend line is intact. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, but small. All the EMAs are bullish right here. Not all the EMAs, only short-term EMA. So do expect a little pullback, folks. Do expect a little pullback right here because you see this blue line? Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna go long right now. Squeeze is there. I'm not gonna go long. It is because of the EMA. I'll wait. Once we break the resistance, then I would go. Still bullish about the cloud. MACD in a bull territory. Squeeze is continuation. 80% looks bullish. But remember, today that's the high. We need to break the high in order to be bullish. All right. So Tesla is giving up. Look at that. Mark Tesla going down. Tesla building resistance. But Tesla will not crazy go down, folks, because there are a lot of bears sitting at the bottom too. So they're gonna compress out here. Tomorrow they can do all the enchilada because gamma will be in the play, and people will be losing more money on all the puts, and calls will be losing more money tomorrow by today end of the day. So today is still compression mode for Tesla. So I would leave it alone on Tesla if you ask me. If I had to trade. Explains you say I only trade once a day. I wait for the best setup, even if it takes 1 week, but I go all in. Wow, that's good. So did you trade today, yesterday, anything, man? We need to know. I like your strategy. That is the if people can learn that cool, calm, and composedness, and not to trade, man, believe me, fastest way to be rich. If you can really stick to your rule, I'll tell you. That's the best strategy, because you have a solid control over your emotion. And if we can control over your emotion, you could be the successful in your life. Why? Because trading is so dangerous, folks. It's like a casino. Nowadays, this market is all like a casino because everybody want to bet on buying call, Tesla, these, that, whatever it is. We all trade based on a hope. That's very bad. Right? So that's what I teach in my class, folks. When I give your classes, right? That's why emotion is so dangerous. That's your enemy. That's the fact. That's why, even if I had this pump right here, immediately I took a loss. I couldn't wait. I don't wait. Doesn't matter. Market got a weakness coming in, but the price of control area is right there. We broke the VWAP and baby wants to roll. Now, yep, baby wants to roll. $670. Okay, pressure is coming down. SPY. We are still at the SPY. We are still at the price of control area, folks. Right there, we are breaking the trend line right here. That's the one thing. But price of control area. Market going back to the same. Oh boy. So trade like this, avoid. Okay. So trade like that. If anything, I trade nothing big. Once the train leaves the station, I would go. But at this point, train is very close to the station. And look at that, in the middle of the cloud. Can go long, can go short. Squeeze is building up. We are in the bull territory. Back to crossing is 50-50 both directions. So it's not a trade. Look at the all EMA. Yeah, EMA not even lined up too. So ticks are turning negative. Looks like super bearish right now, but he is a price of control. I can't trust that. Tesla target, Sania Joshi, Tesla target is $90, but this is the only weekly basis. First expecting to go to 127, stop loss. Okay, got it. Still the MACD is in bull territory, folks. So that's why I don't want to go in short. And price of control area is a support also. That's why I don't want to go. Could be deceptive. All the EMA not lined up, and this is the time not to trade. Word of wisdom. This is yep, Brenda, absolutely. All right, folks. Good morning to everybody. We are in a compression mode. See if you can click if you can click the like button, folks. What I am doing here. If you like this process, please. And also you can share same thing link. This is free of charge, folks. This is the live trading desk. It's free, and you can share. It's not spamming anybody. You can definitely share to any group, any social media you like. You can. I would appreciate, folks. Sharing is caring. All right. Still price is control area is breaking down, but we are in the middle of the cloud. We are in the bull territory. I don't want to go right now anywhere. Weakness is coming in, but I can't trust. Squeeze building in. All the EMA not lined up, is jumbled up. Yeah, but it could go down if the price of control area gives up. So thank you, folks. Thank you. Do you know when I search on YouTube, our channel doesn't even come. Not even in a live also. If I click on live, doesn't even come. Can you believe it? I gotta go to TopTradingEdge, then only it comes. 67 likes, folks. We have 230 people. See if you can click the like, folks. Make it 100. Alright, price of control area is right here. This is the no man's land zone, right? Still is the same thing. Let's see the activity. See what are the activity they are doing right here. Apple call. 10, 12, 10, 10. Tesla put coming in. Okay, Baba, Netflix, Tesla is nothing. JD put coming in, Apple put nothing. No more activity, folks. Today is not much activity at this point. Okay. Oh wow, Tesla bullish 6.9, over here 3.1. So bearish flow, bullish flow. Most active calls, most bearish calls. Tesla has more people are more buying more puts on Tesla. Shopify calls, Amazon calls. Interesting. Call activity is higher, folks. Like right here, you see this call activity is right there. Okay, right there, market broke the price of control area right there. Yep, absolutely. 780, $7.80. Yep, I mean 3,800, $7.80. Put broke the cloud. Squeeze is still continue. VWAP, Apple got a VWAP support right there. Look at that agenda behind. Yeah, they know that everybody gonna jump in sell. Okay, right here. Look at the squeeze is still continuation, but still in middle of the cloud. All the EMA lined up too, but hey, no, they want to play game. Demand area is here, support. Nothing. It could be deceptive right here, just like last time too. Because EMA telling you the bearish, they MACD entering into bear territory, but we are in the middle of the cloud. Still, MAC. Ticks are turning positive, look constant. Man, these people are breaking the price of control line just like easy. So this environment is choppy environment. We are in the very close to the price of control area. So got to be very careful whatever you do here. This is not the best setup. Oh no, candle closed. Got to want to go north. 515. Can you believe it? The whole agenda between these. Still ping pong between. MACD curling. Market wants to go north. Wow. All the EMAs are still bearish, but very choppy environment. Green, red, price of control area, VWAP area, everything is choppy. So identify based off of that. I took $1.10 loss and I'm out. I think market is still, look at, if you see, compare from here to here, it's the same thing right here. %13 loss. So from here to here, look at this time frame. If you look at time frame, is 10 o'clock. Now is 10:30. 30 minutes we spending right here. You follow? So, and we have bunch of resistance and support area to play. So it's basically green, red, right? Despite all the look at the technicals, it's telling me excellent to be bearish, but okay, once we break this support, we could go and test the low. Okay, man, I wish I could have held for 3 minutes and got squeezed. Okay, that's fine. Still we are in the middle of same zone. Apple is breaking the VWAP line. This is not a momentum setup yet. So squeeze, if you see the squeeze is still continuing, means the compression is going on, not much activity. And if you look at the cloud activity, look at the bid activity is very low, right? So this is nice. So this is one swing, second swing, third swing. Now we are compression here. MACD entering into bear territory right there. So the pressure is downward sloping, resistance building up right there. See that? That's the weakness. No patience, man. No patience. Apple broke the support right there. Baby wants to roll. And that's the support. This could create a W here also if their really agenda is different, if they don't want to go down. Follow, if they want to go down, they can. So that's why I need to see the support here. And we are very close to the price of control here, so that's why we should wait. PDD pumping. Netflix, Roku is going down. PDD up, Chinese stocks. Remember yesterday, guys, JPM, the call activity we noticed. JPM didn't go anywhere. Look at that. No, did not go anywhere. Look at, in fact, JPM went down, right? That's why those order flow comes in. We get excited. You know, didn't do anything, right? Here, you see this much, and then today also down. So we don't know the cycle. That's why I exited yesterday. Okay, market trying to go low, showing you the line weakness. Maybe gonna roll. Okay, back in, same one, $7.80, 3,800. Support broke. This is the support. But there might not be a crazy momentum here. They break and they fake and all these dirty game they do. Not strong momentum. You see this green red, green red, green red. Not a strong momentum. Nice pyramid. But destination takes time to reach. Destination takes a longer time. Not going. Okay, so EM is still bearish. Squeeze building up. Continuation. MACD in a bad territory. Target is right here. I don't see a volume, folks. You can see, look at this beats cloud. Look at the cloud. See activity. Those are not the best activity. So profitability will be very, very low. You need a momentum. You need a volatility to make something, to make money. So right now is not. Even though it, because of the green red agenda. Yeah, man, nothing, man. Look at these people. Okay. Try to exit. 80 cents, I'm out. Loss. See that? Okay. Price of control area is the resistance. Market could go try that, and then we could have a rejection. In between here and here, that's what market is doing. So if anything I play coins. So today agenda is completely, folks, looks like, red, green, red, green, red, green, not much momentum. Okay. Even though if you apply technicals, all the EMAs and everything is just the volume changes everything. They can immediately change the direction. Faking out most of the stuff. So if you play reverse psychology, would work. Like anything, something which is run through and then do reverse. Look at Microsoft LOD. Microsoft say, I don't want to go north, folks. I want to go south. Amazon LOD, low of the day. Yes, so slowly they are taking tolls on all these companies, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, right? They gave in, but the SPY is not going much today. This could be a W pattern also right here. Let's see when the log. Event is not the best, folks. Okay, event is not the best right now. Small red, green, red, green. This is what they are doing. So I'm gonna leave it alone much. So far, no success much. This could be a W setup. That's not the finished W. This is not the W. This is higher point than this one. Okay, sorry folks, you can send me message. The rumor, Tesla rumor, somebody said, is that the rumor? No, I don't think so. Ameritrade will do like that. Ton of day trading buying power for Tesla stock. No, you can trade. That's illegal if they do like that. Hey Josh, Netflix is having M pattern. Netflix today's folks, you got to be careful. Yep, Netflix has an M pattern, but Netflix is a recession-proof kind of stock. Like $10, you go to watch a movie, costs you more money, right? You can watch at home for a whole 1 month, right? So Netflix is kind of bullish in a bad territory, but MACD in a bad territory. That was your divergent finished right here. That was your divergent. Market gave up, right? And now we found. So this is the divergent bounce coming in. Let's see if this bounce supplies all the way up here. So that's the bounce. Let's see how much the bounce lasts. MACD is in bad territory. So this it might give up here, and then we could go lower. right now the divergence finished, the bear cycle is finished, and now the bounce. So if you see higher high, higher low, same thing now that. So this is bullish. Once we break this trend line, then yes, you can say bearish. Until then, it's bullish. And I based off of SPY activities like right now. Look at the W pattern market creating. See that W? Oh, we were breaking right there. Want to go north. Takes a turning. Little bounce comes. People get excited. So these three candle, if you can trade, is lucky. So easy, they are breaking the price of control area and VWAP. There's a W. Sloping support building, bullish. VWAP is breaking up, going still in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze is still continuation. MACD trying to enter in the bull territory, but 50 bullish right here. All the EMAs are not lined up yet, so expect a pullback because we're in the middle of the cloud. So that's why I'm not trading. They try to show you, oh, they want to go north, and then pull. So identify the agenda here, green, red, little bit. If you can make $1, mean to say like 10-15% profit max around here. Amazon got solid weakness today. Amazon, Meta. Tesla is compressing at 108. Google is also. So today is the day they want to burn the premium down here. So this is a bear, this is bull, this is bear, but not going anywhere. See that? 3 candle, they're gonna show you that as if they want to go north and then pull back, burn the premium. So point is to learn is to not to trade out here. Microsoft is building the sloping resistance right here. So whenever still we are the same price of control area right there, did not go anywhere. Market wants to see how many calls and puts people are loading. Right, and the MACD oscillator right here near the zero, in the middle of the cloud, middle of the price of control area. So it's a no man land zone. Now all the bulls who got excited, they're losing money now. Now the bear could be excited and then lose money, and that's what they're doing. We need 6 more likes, folks. If anybody can help to make it 6 more likes to the video, please. Appreciate. The sloping support is our right here support, and that's what market is doing. So market is roaming around this area, 380 area today. Okay, so their agenda, we need to figure it out, see what their agenda is today. They really want to go down or not, because previous day low is right here around 380. So that's where the market is roaming around. Previous day low 380. Maybe today is the day they don't want to go net. Tesla LOD. Tesla is LOD. Yeah, Tesla wants to go lower today. Look at the flow. Tesla. Wow, Tesla is alert. All bearish flow coming in, so maybe Tesla gonna dump today. 100. Hold on, let me see Tesla. So Tesla, how far we can go? Tesla support right there. We tested 107. That's the support we have. We break that, we could go to today. I draw down all the Tesla things, folks, right? So this is the support right here. Once we break that, we're gonna go and test 104.69, and that's what look like bear flag play. And I said in the morning, you can go roll the tape what I said. We're gonna go and test this, and look, we are right there, right? And now we are heading to this. Why? Because all the bulls, people all thought, look at these, all the bulls thought 125 Tesla gonna go to the moon, right? And then they take it down, and then so all the bulls lost the money. Then bear got loaded up, right? And then bear losing money 2 days right here, right? Bear lost money, right? 2 days right here. Market went up, and now taking down. So all bears are already lost right here. These 2 days bear is lose. Even though market go below this, bear cannot be, because when bear bought it here, they paid $5. Right now it will be $3, even though we test this lower than that point. So yeah, they can afford to go 104. Absolutely, they can still afford to go 104, and they don't lose. Market maker don't lose money. I mean, the people who bought up bears won't make money. Point is, right? So weakness is there, right there. Squeeze building up, and constantly MACD is in a bear territory also. So it's the weakness. Look at that. Market couldn't get a look at, not a single bids coming in. Buyers are today is constant bear, folks. Tesla has a lot of weakness today. Look at that. Not lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Not, we couldn't even testing the resistance, folks. Tesla couldn't even test the resistance. Look at the squeeze building up. Tesla gonna dump today. Yep, squeeze building up too, and we have weaknesses. Yeah, some point of time, folks. Today we'll go down. We will break the floor right here, 107, 107.60. Solid weakness Tesla today has. Any bounce today on Tesla, for example, to flush out all the bears, the market maker, they try a little bit. That will be the bonus to short. Market has a weakness today, but they want to go down, but they want to go it at their time period, not now. Their wish. Okay, nice. Let's keep eyes on Tesla today. Forget about these. Look at Tesla right there. Tesla, Apple is okay. Price is going down. Yep. Now we want to go. Still, do I trust or no? That's the question I have every time I enter into the trade on a SPY. Look at the weakness coming in. Still, we are right there. That's your demand area. No, I'm not gonna go, man. Forget about it. But let them break. Ticks are turning negative every time the support bounce. Reverse psychology works here. Yeah, I still see their agenda, man. They're gonna think like they're gonna break. Boom, boom, boom. And reverse, yeah, look like they want to break. All the technicals telling me is weakness. Okay, right there. Let's go. $8. Still, I don't trust, so I'm not going. Yep, what's up?
Morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning. What's up?
Good, man. So, Josh, quick thing. China is doing very well, looks to me, China market. Any specific reason for that one? Because it is open right now?
No. Chinese stocks have been. I said, all the market was shifting in last year when we said that most of the money moving out of the tech stock and money was, people need to reshuffle, right? When oversold positions on Tesla on a Chinese stock, oversold. Chinese been all the stocks are hammered down, and if you look at their PE ratio, they are far better than our American stocks. So now the money was shifted. Whenever they want to reshuffle their year-end account, they were parking money into the emerging market where the labors are. In a recession time, you got to move your money to the emerging market where labor works.
So that's why you
Inflation
see
environment.
that Chinese stocks are doing well overall. I mean, consecutive like past 1
Temporary.
week.
It's just a
Yeah.
temporary. It's just a temporary. Yeah, they will create all the agenda and then hey, it's Chinese, but eventually Chinese will go down too. China has a lot of big problem too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was thinking of shorting K-Web.
No, I would not go right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, K-Web is very, very bad, but I would. Today you want to intraday?
Intraday, yeah.
Oh, okay, intraday. Yeah, it has a perfect actually diversion is there. Beautiful. Right now is the time, but you have a strong strength for it. So diversion is there. I don't know how long diversion will last. Maybe until here, and then it could bounce. But the bids are coming in perfect time to short right now, and you can make a easily, I don't know, few cents. Right now is the perfect diversion, bearish diversion. Look at the moment you said is the perfect time. Okay, well. But if you look at these bids, solid, man, super duper bullish. So this means short term bearish, okay, not long term bearish. Like, you might expect bounce soon. That's what I can tell you. Because of the heavy bids, like a lot of buyers. Mhm. Shamsa says you're not going to see much profit. You're just wasting your buying power. Why not to wait for a sweet entry? Yep, you're right. Absolutely, 100% agree. That's the reason I said nope. I don't want to trade on any trade. It looked like going down, 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 and immediately they're gonna compress. So green, red, right? We need to wait for some event. because right now the event is like green red event, so it's not a, there's no much money there. I tried several trade here, every time I end up taking loss, but I was playing coins. Right here we might test. Once we break the support, then I will be interested, maybe market go lower. Until then, nope. Your K-Web is printing, right?
We'll wait for some time.
Tesla got a lot of weakness, man. Tesla has a weakness today. $10.59. Look at the 10:30. Another 10:30. Look, puts coming in for Tesla. Man, they're gonna take down Tesla big time.
And Tesla might be, look to me, it's very, it might go till, I don't know, maybe 90, 80.
Yeah, it's still expensive, folks. You have to understand, is a Tesla, any auto industry. Auto industry is capital intensive. We look at the financial fundamental class where we all learn, and I said this in summertime. I teach everybody the right thing. And auto industry has a capital intensive. When your profitabilities are lower, when margin of profits are lower, that industry cannot have a PE ratio high. Obviously, it has to be below 10. In the standard is 5, 6 PE ratio because of capital intensive. So there is no way. People look, social media, they're gonna say this is not a auto industry, this is a software company, this and that and all those things. They're gonna brain feed you. But folks, what do you call Tesla? Is what? Tesla car, right? Tesla make car, and what is the profit come from? Car, right? They are selling the car. So people, social media, brainwash, brain feed you. That's not the way it is, folks. It's just a car, right? So car is capital intensive. They got to buy the materials to build the car and sell. Bottom line is that are they selling software like Apple doing iTunes and all, right? Apple do sell a hardware, right? But do sell software. Do Tesla sell software? Only FSD, but FSD is like a 1% of their whole capital, whole investment. That's nothing, right? So that's why you can't. Their most money goes into buying materials, and that's how all other cars are. 5 P ratio, 6 P ratio. So people are gonna say, oh look, 170 P ratio, 150 P ratio. Now is only 20 P ratio, 24 P ratio. Still double expensive, I would say. That's how things are. Everything comes to reality. This market will bring to reality. I have seen, look at the Apple, 15 time P ratio before pandemic, 15. Way better profitability, 35% profitability than Tesla. Tesla 14% profitability. So market, the price what you see is all speculative. The reality, you got to understand the financial fundamentals, then you understand how thing works. That's why people lose money, because we all retailer believes in speculating but not believing in understanding financials, how the financial works, and that's why people lose. Look, yesterday I tweeted about it, right? I said that Amazon is looking for $8 billion loan, right? Amazon is looking for $8 billion loan. You know how they try to fool you last time? Same thing, $6 billion. They sell the convertible bond, whatever it would be, and they raise their debt, and then that when you sell the bond, basically just nothing but the loan, folks. Okay, if you go and borrow the money and you say I'm gonna issue a bond, convertible bond, so in future if the price goes up, you are okay, and you can convert your bond into share. If price goes down, you don't lose money, and hey, I'm gonna pay you your money back, right? That's how the bond, basically convertible bond, works. But they took a $6 billion loan, not a loan. It's called, hey, we sold our bond. That's the debt right? So that debt goes higher and their EPS goes higher. So people think, wow, Amazon beat the EPS. This is how they fool you. Nobody, nowhere, any headline, nothing. Amazon beat the EPS because previous 2 quarter earning was negative EPS, folks. Amazon does not even qualify to be S&P 500. I was saying 3 quarters ago, right? I said they don't qualify to be. Why? Because two consecutive EPS will be negative. That company should not be. But all the 401k, everybody, all the 401k, there are different funds, right? Different asset managers. There's so many investment, so they can't, bring the Amazon down, right? Otherwise, they'll lose big time money. But hey, this is big. Amazon is a Wall Street darling. So $6 billion. What they did is they put it into the debt, right? Increase their debt. When you increase your debt, what happen is that's not called income, but legally they call it net income. They consider net income, folks. Can you believe it, man? You want to. What is your business? You use buy and sell, right? And then you make the profit. That's your net profit. Not the one which you $6 billion you borrow from somebody and then you put it into your net income and say, hey, this is my net income, and you showed EPS. This is how Apple did. This is how the Amazon did. Because every day I give classes, folks, right? So I learned that and I said, look, these people are fooling people. And that's why you all see headline, oh, look at the EPS beat Apple. The Amazon beat the EPS. And we all, that's the headline we read. We don't want to read anybody balance sheet, what was the previous and now. And they always make the headline of previous quarter and this quarter. No, they make the headline of last year and this year, right? That's fooling business, man. Nobody talking all those things. Why? Because God knows. But I'm telling you, same thing. Now $8 billion, I tweet that, hey, they, right here, look at this tweet. This is what they're doing. $8 billion they're seeking for. They filed the, I tweeted yesterday. Man, where did it go, Amazon? Right here. Amazon looking for $8 billion loan to fool their investors. Right? Balance sheet is cooked last quarter, now trying this quarter again. I teach all this in my financial fundamental class. Those who took my classes in summertime, now they thanking me because at that time Amazon was $145. People used to hate me when I say Amazon gonna go to 2-digit. Right? Same thing when Amazon was in before summer. Those who follow me, I said 3,300, 3,500. I said nope, Amazon gonna go to 2,300. So they know, and right here is a filing. They are looking for, so is a proof right there. So this is a fooling business, folks. Okay, if people try to fool you, because I know their balance sheet, I know their words. So people used to tell me that no, Amazon is good and Amazon that's I'm not gonna take that anything. And that's why Amazon gonna pay the price. But Amazon is a Wall Street darling, folks. Don't forget. You follow? So yeah, that's how things are, guys. Recession comes, nobody gonna spend money on buying crazy things. So if anybody wanted to buy the stocks and simply they think, oh, let me go and buy, and just because it's a $200 stock is now $50, guys, that's not the way to invest. I'm telling you. Look, folks, right here. Yes, Silvergate. What is this company? Which company is this? Look at this, Kathy Wood. Okay, I'll give you example. This stock, folks, in a November. Let me see November 2020, August, November. Right here, Kathy Wood constantly doing average down on this company, Silvergate, right here, right? $87, right? 80 right here, around $80. I remember right there, $75, $80. Right? She was average down on these. All keep buying. Look at this stock, right? Load it up, and look at stock now, $11. Folks, look at that. $150, $160, $239 is now $11. And today even she buying that. Yesterday she bought 2. Look at the Silvergate is going down, right? And if you look at that, this is earning coming out probably. $99 million is nothing. I don't know whatever they're doing on, but company like that, you can't do average down. That's why I said I don't believe in dollar cost average. How do you go and buy the stock just because stock was 130 and now it's $10? That's how you buy? That's wrong. That's wrong, folks. I'm telling you. You got to. That's why I give a financial fundamental class. You learn in that in depth. You will understand how things to buy. Otherwise, you will be nothing but other dummies. And you don't want to be part of dummies. This social media is loaded up with a lot of dummies and a lot of pawns, and you will be part of them. If you don't want to be part of them, you want to be smart. It takes a long time, man. It takes a long time to make money, right? And people give out right away. You go and do job, and people put $1,000 back in their account. They think they're gonna go and make money, and then market maker takes your money, right? That's what is happening. So educate yourself. Okay, I have one class left. Let me know you have next intraday class. One. Okay. All right. So we plan it out. Class will be today after market close. Now I only do one class, folks. Okay. Kathy Wood has been so wrong. Loki, look, remember what I said, karma. If she was pumping Tesla when Tesla was meme stock, when everybody locked down, and she pumped and stock went up, and everybody thought she's the queen of Wall Street, right? But that's not the right. Right was the social media event. Social media has a power, and that's why Elon Musk went ahead and bought the Twitter. He thought, let's go buy a Twitter so I can use the power and stay in power, because social media, like if you pump, stock goes higher, right? But if nobody buys, if nobody talks about any company, the company stock, nobody talk about Home Depot, but everybody talk about Tesla, so Tesla goes up, right? That's how the P ratio goes up, right? People bet, right? People bet, and that's what things are. So you got to understand all this part, the dirty game. That's why, that's the reality. He's not gonna come and tell you why I'm buying Twitter. Oh, it's a freedom of speech. Crap. I'm not gonna take that. You when you go and pump your stock when $350 stock, and you telling the people to buy the stock when the stock was dumping, stock was trying to go down, is every opportunity. That's what Elon Musk said that time too. So everybody, Kathy Wood and Elon Musk will pay the penalty. What penalty is? Pump and dump. They did that. People lose houses. People lose wives. People have a divorce, folks. Okay, people lose houses. People lose their pants, shirts. And I have so many students. They all told me the story, and I feel the pain, man. That's why I raise my voice. If the wrong is wrong, and karma will play the roles, and they will pay for it. And on top of that, they're trying to be nice to you. They're telling you, no, I'm there for you only. I'm for you. That is another worst part. Freedom of speech. And then yesterday he tweeted again, Kevin McCarthy, we should vote for Kevin McCarthy. He said, Kevin McCarthy should be the Speaker of the House, like that. Man, why you want to involve yourself, and your shareholders are losing money because one tweet cost him a lot of money, right? Billions of dollars. He doesn't know that one tweet costing, but politically you involved as a CEO, right? That's very, very bad for your shareholder. You don't want to. Do you see any CEO goes and talk like, politically though this should be this speaker, that could be this? They don't talk. They don't involve. Do you see Tim Cook doing this? No, right? This guy is like nuts, but that his karma play. That's why you're gonna pay for it, and that's why I say Tesla would go lower too. So today is the day, folks, where we should be talking more instead of trading more. We should be clicking more, but instead of clicking the buy button, we should be clicking the like button, folks. Let's do that. Let's see if you like this. Okay, let's click it. Let's get it done. 150, 226 people. Let's get it done. click the like button. $150, man. There are so many people out here, but the people are afraid to click like button. I don't know why. I don't know why. What? It doesn't cost any money, folks. Let's do it. Get it done. Every day we should get it done. This, I would appreciate that, man. I'm getting DG. Steve says, "Oh man, I didn't read all your text, folks." Like, oh wow, look at that. Every bears are bearing sitting at the bottom, and in one candle, boom, right? This is agenda driven. So what happened? All the bear right here, and they take it up, price of control area right here. Squeeze was not there. Yeah, there was a squeeze too. Some momentum coming now. Look at that. Look like DJ playing something. Market momentum happening, something going to happen here. I don't want to participate in that dirty games right now. Look at Tesla. Bounce. VWAP 108. So high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high right there. Strong resistance here, and price of control area too. So we could have a rejection here too. But I'm not trading because green red right here is nothing, very pointless. Josh is on his soapbox today. Yeah, that's too. Yeah. In 2021, shorted ARC a lot. 2021, I made good money too, because first they targeted the Cathy Wood. Cathy Wood was the best honeycomb, because when Cathy Wood stock was going up, right, in 2021, that time I said that Cathy Wood would be big time. 2021, not 2022. 2022 is late, because Palantir, when she was pumping, that time I was not on social media, folks. I had no Twitter, nothing. I was not using. I used to. So our Cathy Wood, yeah, in 2021 was perfect year for the shorting arc. Look. See here, 2021 right here. Look at the perfect time, right? 2021. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Look at this. This is, look what happened in 2021. 2022 is here. But yeah, I was playing in summer also. But point is, this is all what she used to buy, all the garbage. So first market target honeycomb. Honeycomb, Cathy was the best honeycomb, because when you target the honeycomb, what happened to all the honeys? Means all the retailers. Because retailer used to follow her all the ETFs. Oh, Cathy, this ETF, that ETF, this gonna go. People, everybody jumping in her ETF, right? So all the honeycomb is like, she's the honeycomb. So they don't target retailer like that. They're gonna go and target her portfolio. So automatically all the retailer gonna lose the money. That's what I said, folks. They're gonna do like this, and exactly that's what has been doing. Do you want to see that? I have the proof, folks. But that doesn't come here. Okay, let me see. Couldn't find them. It doesn't go back to that. So let me see if I can. Only my phone goes. Okay, I got it. I need to bring it to media. Just a second. I'm gonna airdrop to my computer. Right here. Okay. Folks, right here. Oops. Where did it go? See? Right here in my WhatsApp group, when I say ARK is a honeycomb, look at the date, March 26, 2021. Big put activity, ARK is a honeycomb for market maker to attack. Do you see that? I said that in 2021. Right? People didn't know because that time ARK has so much money to go, market maker gonna go and attack the honeycomb. Right? So I would know all these things in 2021, but I was not on Twitter, folks. See the proof, folks? Right? So I was shorting honeycomb, Cathy Wood in 2021 in February, March. So right here. Look at that. Right here. See that one? When we were up here. Look at this channel too, right? Now you believe? Okay. All right, market wants to go down. Look at we going down, but not the speed we wanted. Remember? Not the speed. So whenever we go break this floor, I think they're gonna take it down today or not. That's what I want to watch. Okay, so now look at the activity. Tesla, Netflix puts. Tesla has a 6 million calls, 9 million puts. Apple 3, Netflix 3, nothing big. Tesla call coming in at 11 o'clock. Right now 11:30. That's okay. All right, market might go and flush, folks. Okay, keep it in mind now. I don't know when that would happen. It can break and flush, and we could be fast. Yep, MACD is super duper bearish, we could go flush, folks. Okay, so just real quick, 940. Gonna break the floor, bouncing the floor. Momentum is there a little bit. So we test the floor right now. So market is basically, this is the channel. See that? That's the channel right now. So lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, something like that. Let's see if this channel breaks, then we're gonna go lower. I'm gonna go short. Support breaks 950, 980. Let me see divergent or not. Oh yes, yes, yes. Let's buy a call. $7. That's a divergent, bullish divergent. $6.90. I'm in 3815 call. Remember, the market overall completely bearish, folks. Okay, so I'm not going big here, even though divergence is there. I'm expecting maybe until here if it can even bounce. So I'm expecting maybe if I can get dollar, I'll be happy. If not, because today is not working out anything. So total bearish cycle, and I'm trying to go long, right? If market breaks the floor, I would exit and take a loss. Cloud just down. All right. If you look at all the technicals, it's definitely bearish. MACD is little crossing, resistance up here, looking for a dollar. All right, Tesla bouncing. Google LOD low of the day. See, all these stocks are going creating low of the day, right? And then you going long in direction is a daunting task. Particularly that kind of environment. These are the, look at Google LOD low of the day. Today all the mega cap stocks are very, very weak. Man, Google wants to go lower. $86, $85. Look at that. This candle, like, look at this, the bull cycle. This is the called bull cycle. Okay, give me some money. 810. Alright, beautiful. I'm gonna take the money and run now. Price of control line. Yep, I'm out. Took $1.10 profit. %16 is good enough. Market has a weakness overall today. Look at the moment that we try to market go up, price of control line just move down and say, hey, you're not going north. Right here, resistance is right there. You see that? So that's the $1 right there. That's it. And I played so early diversion, right? So early. Look at all the EMA not even crossed yet. Imagine, folks. So it's a daunting task to get the water out of the rock. So difficult. That's why got to identify, and then you have to change your gear accordingly. Market has a weakness. Nope, no money left. I lost all I had. Tank is empty. Tank is empty. 250%. How do you do all this? What do you do? Okay. Pollard is speaking, okay. Resistance right there. Folks, be careful about 2 days, okay? Today is a day where going in a long direction, be careful until market properly reversal. Because the way I see right here is more on the weaker side. But weak side is not strong momentum, okay? Slowly, slowly. Tesla, let's take a look at Tesla now. Tesla, people are just little hopeful, so little curling up. Yeah, this is bullish little bit until right here is your supply, $110, folks. So right here is your area to watch. We could go and test these, and then we could get rejection. or could break and go higher, because look at this. Yesterday we were here, right? So all the bears are excited right here. Now to shake them up, they can go a little higher. They wouldn't mind, because these people don't make any money. Bulls, no money, because they were sitting here. Bears also because of theta decay. Today those who shorted made money. If they're going up, all the bear lose. So that's the game. So yeah, right now is nice curling upwards right here until here 110. Market trying to bounce. Price of control area. I need to watch, folks. Okay, well, let me see what agenda is out here. Price of control area is getting rejection, I guess. Okay, nope, breaking through the roof right there. Look at that. So look at this: lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Boom, right? Like that. $134 likes, folks. We need 15, 16 more likes. See if we can make it to. We have 250 people. See if you can click the like. Okay, so right here is our resistance. Let's make it 150, folks. Let's get it done. Resistance is right there. Now we are at the price of control area, so market might spend some time here, maybe 5 minutes, and then could go higher also. VWAP is up here, so we might test the VWAP maybe in 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Rejection right there, price of control area right there. Look at that rejection, price of control area right there. So all the bulls trying to load up, but hey, you cannot. So that's the gate is closed to go north. That's what the market maker is saying. Hey, gate is closed, folks. Today is the bearish trend right here. That's why. So we'll focus on SPY right here. Man, need to drink water. Look, all last what 10, 15 right here. We still the bear MACD in a bear territory traveling. Still right here we are. Okay, so we still in a bear cycle. Yep, absolutely. Got a rejection at the price of control area. VIX is completely muted, folks. Remember, I've been saying this. VIX is completely muted. They do not want anything to happen to me. No momentum on a VIX volatility. Meta bounce. Wow. Microsoft LOD low of the day. So earlier Google was LOD, now Microsoft LOD, trying to test the support. Apple is trying to bounce. Tesla looking bullish. Yep, absolutely. Right here is the target. They have no problem going up. Tesla right there. So Tesla is Tesla would create a cup and handle here, huh? Probably. I don't know. Might be. Possibilities are there. Okay, right there, rejection. Oops, sorry. Still we have a little bit right here. Some point of time they're gonna break the floor, but when? I don't know. Look at that, gate was closed going north. You see that? This is right there. But the momentums are red and green, so point is can make money, because when you are in a Formula One raceway track, folks, you understand this. When you're in a Formula One raceway track, your profitability will not be there because momentum is not there. As you can see that red, green, red, green, red, green. So anything we trade is less money, because of if you hold any 10-15 minutes, 20 minutes of your trade, you could lose money even the price goes in your favor direction. So that's why you have to identify same day option expiry is so dangerous. You need to know how you're trading, otherwise could lose money. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom. Look at the channel, right? That's what they're playing. What channel was here? Okay, market trying to view a price of control area. So look at that. This event, red, green, red, green, red, green, can. Alright, Google bouncing, everything bouncing. Wow, Meta bouncing. Now Microsoft is loading. Low of the day. Tesla touched on the price 110. VWAP right there, bullish. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. Now they're trying to reverse. I am not trading. They want to go north. Could be a good one. This is all reversal reset. Tesla got the rejection at right here, and we might test the VWAP and can bounce probably. UNH, oh guys, you telling me UNH? United Health, okay. Weakness, United Health has a weakness. Wow. So, a lot of monies are being parked here, folks. You know that, right? A lot of money has been parked in this company, Health, because they think, oh, this is the company, and we broke the major support, folks, today. Market broke major. So what has done now? Look, right? So this is your support. I'm gonna go and test the M pattern. So absolutely, because major trend line broken today, right here. Right. So every time we test the support, we bounce, right? But this time, this takes a years and months, right, to do this. So now we broke the support, folks. So once we break the support, now this is a linear line right here. If once we break this linear line, which might today we might test this, which is 488. Once we break this, we're gonna go lower, easy money right here, easy, because just major sloping support broken. So absolutely, there has a lot of power right here. And I think they are targeting, I told you, right, they're targeting all these things because many people park the money. Some people park money, all the retailers are parking money in Tesla, and they washed out, right? Now that story is over. Tesla is done, right? Now they're targeting Apple, they're targeting United Health. Like these many people, they don't believe in Tesla, they believe in United Health. You know that, right? Some investors, they think this is the best company to park the money. Market maker see that, look, it's been constantly going up. In a pre-pandemic, we were here, $307. So what does it mean? People who are holding in a pre-pandemic, like, who bought it in pandemic, for example, because they think, oh, look at that, 194, 5% profit, right? And people who, say, for example, pre-pandemic time, right here, this area right here, it went to 80%, right? Now today, still those who bought it in pre-pandemic, still they have a 60% profit. And those who bought in pandemic, because they think market, this stock will benefit most, absolutely, they still have 150% profit as of today, 60% profit. So market knows this. That's why most of the stocks heading into pre-pandemic level, pandemic level, right? Depends on how the company, performance is based off their how whom and all investing into. So that's what exactly happening here. So eventually, this is easy money, man. It could happen, this one. Yeah, Okay. Today I'm not doing crazy anything, folks. The reason behind, I told you, I don't see much. I don't like the way things are. Normally I could have short right here too. Right, price of control area, right? It breaks and it's going short. It's easy money, $1. Easily you can make money right there. Alright, your demand is right here. Supply we didn't even try here. So VWAP rejection, we didn't even try the VWAP. Price of control area immediately brought up and say, hey, you can go north, folks. Alright, that's what happened, look like to me. So it's going back now. Easy money there. Yeah. my friend said that she lost 80% ARKK, right? 85%. So my other friend says still she has a 15% left. Think that way. She has still 50% left, more to go before bankruptcy. People are saying, no, that's not her money, man. Investors' money. She's work on commission. She gets the immediately she get the money right away. First she get the commission. She doesn't care about what happened to other money. Yeah, right there. Every trade, market maker, price or control area is right there in between, right? You see this? These are always up and down, support and resistance market works. Mm-hmm. Loki said, I have kind of given up trading today. Yes, depend. You just need to. Market is like this, folks. Okay, I'll explain you one thing. So, sometime market is like you think, oh man, this too choppy. So what we do is, yeah, don't trade, right? For example, don't trade. But you never know when the real action begins. Sometimes they do it at 2 o'clock. Sometimes they do it at 3 o'clock. Sometimes they don't do it because it's choppy. You just need to learn to identify. That's what we need to learn. If you can identify, that means you are not losing money, right? So if you trade and you should know every trade you want to take the money, then you're gonna lose money, right? You need to identify. Remember what we learned in the class, intraday class. When I give you, what do I say? First, we all need to learn not to lose money. So how do we do? But if you keep trading money and if you do not know your Formula 1 raceway track or soul slow, which track you're trading, right? Which track are you into? You need to identify all these event, what I'm talking about, right? And that event you need to understand. Otherwise, you could lose money. Are you driving Toyota Corolla or are you driving Formula 1 raceway track or raceway car? And if you're driving that, this is not the one, right? you won't reach. So that's why when I give you option class, you combine option class, combine your technical class, and then you understand the speed of things, what it is, and you need to know. Otherwise, lose money. So well thought, Loki. I like your idea. That's something you need to identify. If the iron is not hot and you keep hammering, that's what most of the retailer do. Keep trying, speculating. Think market gonna go down, market gonna go up, and buying calls and buy put and trade. That's not the right way to do. Like, we need to see where the monies are, right? This we need to see. We need to trade what we see. We don't need to trade what we think. Sometimes it's difficult, man. That's why we need to see what they're doing right now. Look at that. Right, guys, we need 2 more likes. If you can make it to 150, 2 more likes we need. We have 250 people here. If you see, if you can click the like button, I appreciate, folks. Look at that bear cycle, to from there to there, to reach from there to there. Teeny mini cycles right there. Now the market maker controlling the price of control area right there. Let me see Tesla, folks, real quick. I can look for your stock, folks. Okay, if you want, you can just type it in. I can look into your stock. You need to type it in intraday, and if you want to type it in long term, you need to type swing. Okay, so that way I would know. If you type it in your time frame, would help me. All right, so Tesla got divergent weakness, folks, right here. So if anybody says short from here to here, Tesla got money. Tesla got money. Tesla got easy money. Let me see. Okay, and pay swing. Before I was trying to go through 106. I bought a Tesla put 106, $1.10. Not expecting until the VWAP, probably right here. You have my demand area if you can get there. Okay, so let me see. If it happens. If not, it's okay. Okay, so which one are you going to look into? Oh, swing, right? You said swing. Okay, let me one at a time go. Okay, see which one I am saying. I forgot which one I was looking at it. Oh, end phase. Swing, ENPH. Whoa, look at that end phase, still going. So we said that about the end phase right here, folks. Right? The demand is right here. This is the time to take the money around here, 234, 235. This is the area. Once we break that, then or we can bounce a little bit here. Market could create a demand a little bit, and then once we break that, then we could go lower right here. But this is the support area, folks. Okay, you have to understand. Market has broken the sloping support, absolutely. But you have to understand. Too many sell off, right? And tomorrow Friday they can create a drama out here, this support area, and this is why this is your demand. Market maker job is to create a demand right here. That's where we are into right now, right there nearby. So this is your bearish M pattern. Depends on how much time frame you have left in your activities. But right here is a support. Once we break that, could go lower, but time horizon I don't know. 1 week, 2 week, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, right? So from this process to this process took 2 months. From this process to this process took 1 month, right? Now from here to here take 1 month, right? So just give you an idea time frame, so you understand. Doesn't mean every day goes down, you can bounce. This is the demand zone. Market always create a demand a little bit and see if anybody buys it. But absolutely M pattern is intact. If you look at the monthly cycle right here, yep, it's gonna go lower. That's end phase. Somebody said Netflix looking bullish right there, absolutely bullish. Somebody asked me yesterday too. So we are still little bullish here. Okay, trend is intact right here, Netflix. Oh, somebody said Netflix intraday or long term? Mm-hmm. So Netflix, folks, I have too many texts I couldn't read, but Netflix is still bullish. Right here, MACD crossing now is more bullish. Netflix. Look at their bids coming in. So I would not short. Netflix is still bullish. Market has a filling up the gap. Oh, we just touched down the gap. Gap has been filled, folks. Okay, just today, there was a gap. If that is the case, you got to watch. So gap has been filled. One thing. MACD just crossing north, folks. Okay, this is daily chart, so that is bullish. Netflix looking bullish to me. Tesla breaking. Tesla no. Tesla is breaking. Mean to say not breaking. Oh wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Put I bought right. That washed out because everybody thought. Look at the bid coming in. That's why. MACD no man, it's a diversion, man. I don't trust this. This is just still is a diversion in a play. MACD trying to cross. Oh yeah, squeeze building up, folks. I take the loss then, huh? MACD crossing, okay. They could cross, okay. I'm exit. Take a loss. 88 cent, I'm out. Yep. Take a loss, 22 cents. %, loss. This is divergence still, folks, okay, but the MACD just crossed right here. You see this is cross. So once it's crossed, it's slightly bullish and squeeze is building up. So let me see if there's no volume coming here. But the bids are strong here. You see these bids are strong, EMAs are strong, bullish. It's all melodrama, folks, okay. If you ask me, this is just a melodrama. This trend is your friend. Higher high, higher low, higher high right here. If this trend breaks, we could go lower. Support is right there. Today anything I do is not working out, folks, okay, so just be careful. Don't copy my trade. It's dangerous. Right there. Look at this divergence right here to here, right? Look at the MACD cross, boom, market going down, 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 and then boom, bounce, right? Because they can see that. Anyway, so look at this over here, strong strength coming in. So strength coming in. MACD is giving up. Giving up. So this is a diversion, folks. Definitely, it's just a fooling people right here. Maybe they are just fooling. You know, I'm telling you, it's fooling. Look at the MACD is on crossing. Look at this. Anyway, they will spend some time. I'll keep eyes on it. See that? That's the diversion right there. This is the visible diversion. Absolutely. I got squeezed. Anyway, that's fine. That's the life. That's a beautiful diversion. Would have an opportunity shorted here instead of here. I shorted here. This is the short opportunity. Look at this, right? This is the event. Look at the week above the body. This is a perfect right there. Man, I exit early. Maybe this is cup and handle. See that? Break out a little bit. What is a diversion? Let me see Tesla. Look at the puts coming in right now. See that? Price is trying to show the strength. MACD is showing weakness. Squeeze is building up. Okay, market is trying to rebound. So we are in between the same price of control area and VWAP area, folks. What does it mean? That means we are just compression time in between here and here. I don't want to go in crazy doing anything in between that. Once we break the VWAP, we'll see. Today all day between VWAP and price of control area, pretty much. All right, Google bounce. Microsoft bouncing. Now Microsoft bounce. Microsoft looking bullish. Tesla looking. Tesla could go here. Now, with market bouncing, everything bouncing, right, folks? Everything bouncing right now. Look at the ticks at 1000. VWAP tested. Tesla got a weakness, but still bouncing. Let me focus on SPY, folks. Alright, so this is a sloping support right here. That's the bullish, but we have the resistance right there. We might try 380.60 right here. We might try because that's your supply zone. We got to keep it in resistance right here. Once we break the VWAP, we could try higher too. Right there. Bullish right there. Amazon looking bullish, Google looking bullish right there. Microsoft also like little reversal, slightly little reversal. This could be your head, This is your shoulder right here. We could reverse here, possible. Yeah. This could be an inverse head and shoulder pattern forming right now. So all the bulls got excited, right? In market, look at what market does it. 2 candle, boom. Reverse psychology is the best psychology works here. Otherwise, all EMAs are bullish right here. You see that? Above the cloud. So you got a resistance at VWAP. Microsoft wants to go lower. Apple puts coming in 16 million. Wow, Apple put coming in, Tesla put coming in 11. Tesla 10 million put, Tesla 11. So it's 50, 60, 60% puts and 40% calls. So market maker washing out everybody calls and puts. Some people get excited. Microsoft trying LOD, low of the day. Market has a weakness, guys, okay, right here. This could be a good shot actually. I love to do this, but you see this support, we could go and try that. That's the bull cycle. Now we got an over bull cycle. We're gonna go and test this price of control area is here. Tesla got a rejection. Amazon got weakness, market got a weakness total. Yep, market got weakness. Price of control area breaking now. Market broke the price of control area. We are right in between same support area, price of control area, and a VWAP area. So right here. It's a waist up things. Market trying to bounce. You can look for our end phase right here. End phase demand right here. This is the area where we could be. So end phase still bearish right here. Once we could create a demand, we could bounce here. Until then we got to wait. So I would not go right now anything. We wait for here 243 if you want to go long. On end phase has a solid weakness, but too much sell off right here. You see this? So market might compress out here. It could bounce sometime. We need to wait for that bounce, but we demand area is still here. So squeeze building up right now. That's the bullish squeeze probably. Look at this right here. See this? Same thing can happen here too. You never know. You need to wait and watch because all the EMAs are bearish right now, right? Super bearish. So that's why look at the beads, man. Solid beads coming in bearishness, and we are in a bear territory. Only the MACD is the one little bounce. So still support is here. We need to test the demand area. So I would not go long right away. Okay, look at Tesla. What did I say, folks? Tesla is a divergence, is just fooling people, man. Whatever they did is because of that. Look at them. Tesla look a super duper bearish right now, right? Pulling it, but there's a strong cloud support out here too. Yeah, it's a short-term bearish. That's it. Short-term bearish. You expect a bounce. They might expect some bounce somewhere. MACD is still continuously bearish. Maybe VWAP. We could test the VWAP. That's our target was right here. See that? This is the proper divergence. Solid weakness now. Tesla. Oh man, SPY broke that thing when I was going in a wrong direction. What am I doing here? 750. Okay. Now that's your area. 10 line broken, 320. Microsoft LOD. Google is still going. So look at the end phase. Right there, still going, still has a room to go. There's a demand area right here. Spy right there. MACD enter into bear territory. All the EML line up on a bear side right here. Super duper bearish looks to me. But I'm not trading this double top right there. Rejection. There's a triple top right here. That was a rejection, and look what happened. Right now we might compress. Right there. Now this is support. See the SPY right now is M pattern. Sloping support broken. So any event market creates is a short event, not the long event. Hope you understand it. Right? The Christmas trees immediately. That's the reason I'm not trading. Trying to avoid. Okay, I don't want to burn any more money right now. Look at this market trying to create the demand out here a little bit. We have the price of control area right here. Sorry. Apple 16 million put coming in. Tesla 10 million calls. Tesla 11 million puts. Flow. Apple has a bullish flow. Apple bullish flow. Apple is not doing anything, just the compression right here. Nice pennant right here, Apple. In between. So people who try to be bearish, look, people try to think we're gonna go low, and then immediately they reverse. So it's a reverse psychology works in this kind of environment. Throughout the day, playing with the price of control area, which is 379, 380 right here. So 380 and 379, $1 game. $1 game right there. That's what they're playing ping pong. Josh, why don't you play the game? No, man. Today anything I touch is immediately reverse opposite. And why would I burn money, man, folks? Hope you understand. I'm already hurt. You know what I mean? I don't want to hurt more for enough. So I need to pull back. Remember, anytime you get hurt, you pull back. That's it. You don't need to go and, trade. You don't have to. You need to learn. You don't need to do over trading. You don't want to go crazy. So I'm just, today is not my day, so I don't want to go. I'll see if anything momentum. I like momentum. If momentum builds and if the field is clear, I would go. Until then, sometimes people have a good luck, they can trade. I don't, because look at this here, look at this cycle. How many cycles they created in 30 minutes? Look at that, 10 cycles right here. You see this? In 1 hour, 10 cycles. It's hard to make money. So you got to understand whatever I trade is, I play with the fire. So when I play with fire, I need momentum. Otherwise, I lose money. VIX is going right there. Amazon is bouncing. Apple is right there, VIX. NFA still weak. PDD, Chinese stocks are bullish. Look at that. Kathy Wood stock Roku is bullish. Same thing today. Price of control line is right there. That's what market is doing. Folks, we need 9 more likes to make it 175 likes. If anybody can do that, 9 more likes we need. Okay, price of area got a rejection. Man, Amazon looks weak today, huh? Why? Do you know that what happened to Amazon? Right, guys, told you $8 billion loan they are looking for, plus they're laying up the people because they know the earning coming, and these earning going to be horrible. Next earning is already over, right? The December is over, right? So December is over. Now, first quarter, they are worried about it because they saw that December, Christmas didn't do anything because those are the holiday season. So if I take a look at it, let me explain you. Amazon is looking weakness. Why? Right here. So, oops. So if you see Amazon, 28 cent EPS they're expected, and over here Christmas they're expecting 19. Interesting. Okay. And 145 billion sale. Wow, they're gonna miss big time. They're gonna miss this revenue. I don't know where they're gonna get this money. 127, 121, 116, When last 24 in 2021 they had their revenue was 137 billion on of Christmas, right? This Christmas they are expecting 145 billion. Do you think Amazon gonna beat this revenue compared to last quarter? I mean, compared to last quarter of last year? No, right? Man, that's why they're looking for money. Yep, look at that. Look. Pretty soon we're gonna reach here, Amazon. But Wall Street doesn't want Amazon, cannot afford to go Amazon down. There's a lot of 401k and a lot of different funds. They're holding this. No option left. Look at today, all day market trading as a magnet 380 right here. Look at that. This is the spot, right? You see that tug of war between bulls and bear right here, 380 area. Okay, market want to bounce, VWAP right there. N-phase is ENPH breaking this up. I told you N-phase is gonna go down right here, folks. Look at that. This support area right here. This is the demand zone right here. Follow? That's what I say. N-phase is gonna go down. Man, you can't play, man. I don't want to play, folks. Today is anything I touch is turning bad, so I'm not gonna go. You could bounce. Weakness is coming in. Most likely can happen. This N-phase. Well, it's a guesswork, right? Because the demand now, market need to create a demand a little bit, see if it can bounce and go north and test the VWAP. Possibilities are there. N-phase. That's the reverse psychology, okay? But technically, if you look at it, it's all bearish right here. MACD is super duper bearish, EMA super duper bearish, supported testing, demand area is right there. Right, so if you want to bounce, you could bounce a little here. N-phase you cannot make money, folks. The problem you need a big move. Like right now, the spread is 25 cents also. Sorry. Yeah, almost 25 cents spread difference. When you sell also you lose money. So 50 cents is right there loss. To make 50 cents, just a break even. So I'm not gonna go and trade N-phase. But yeah, there is support right here. Once the support breaks, if the MACD reversal, yes, you could go buy call. If support breaks, you could go lower because the MACD looking bearish to me here. So look like support breaks, we can break down. Right here is the demand. Gotta watch area here. Market is a little bit right there bullish. Oh wow, look at that. That's your bullishness right there. Tesla giving up. This should be a good short. Reverse psychology, perfect. I'm not trading, but I'm trying to, just telling you what I think of it. We have at least dollar here. From here to here, you can make a dollar easy. $1 premium right there. All the EMAs are bullish now. Apple, Microsoft has a weakness. Amazon got a weakness. Enphase broke the floor, folks. Enphase broke the floor. Short would be the best one if anybody would have. I'm not trading. Look at the MACD. Remember I said the MACD looking super bearish here. Volume coming in. They want to take it down. So those who are trading Enphase, just to show you what I see here. Man, there is no support here. Yeah, we are heading to test this. 235. Enphase wants to go faster than you can imagine. 235. Super bearish Enphase look like. Yeah. So many Christmas tree, little tree. So many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Look at those Christmas trees here, right? In last 2 hours, can make money. So not trading. Make this compression right there. Tesla going to test probably VWAV right there, not that far. End phase bounce. Yep, that's the supply area right there. They had a fake right there. Squeeze fired up. People taking profit right there. But still has a weakness. Still got a weakness. Enphase got no money. I'm not gonna trade Enphase. I like SPY. Today is another day. I'm the one to trade. Amazon got a good weakness, folks. Amazon has weakness. Look at that. When you're building the sloping resistance right here, and now we broke the wedge. So Amazon looking weak. Same thing, Microsoft also looking weak. Sloping resistance building. But still SPY at the same spot, folks. 379.80. Can you believe it? Like last few hours, SPY just want to stick to 379.82. Is like a magnet, right? You notice that it's like a magnet today. 17 Christmas trees right here. So I'm not trading 17 Christmas trees. Red, green, green. Christmas is over. Okay, now again we are trying this bear cycle. Probably it might bounce a little bit, head fake, support, bounce, stuff like that. La la la. Microsoft. Look at what Amazon broke pennant right there. Look at that wedge. So Amazon got good weakness. Microsoft, Amazon. All the mega cap looking weak today. Tesla going now. Let's look at Tesla. Look at Tesla, folks. Look at that. Woohoo! Broke right there. This is your target. So this divergence, look at, they created two divergence. Look at the one divergence, second divergence, faking out, right? This is look at the agenda here. Now they're heading to test the VWAP probably and then bounce, spend some time out here. Now all the bulls are, look at folks, look at the cloud. Now you see this, all the bear bulls activity over. Now the bear activity going on. So probably we might spend time here after maybe about around 1 hour, 2 hours area. Right here, this area, 108 area, 108. Then they probably go up, down a little bit. So total activity on Tesla is what? Let's look. Tesla active calls are 12 million and puts are, so 50-50. So if they, so 50-50 activity, if you look at Tesla 50-50, they look, market opened up here. So all the bears are here, bulls are here, right? So bulls are losing money now. So if they go here, all the bears are, right now bears are losing money because market is up here, right? Tesla. So they can stay in the middle. So both lose money today, and then the hopes for tomorrow. That's it. The game over for 50% theta decay tomorrow. Not 50, 80% tomorrow theta decay. That's it. That's the game they will play. Most of the people trade Tesla with the hope that Tesla will go down or go up, whatever the. Already Microsoft tying LOD low of the day. Very soon, right here is testing the support. Double top right there. Weakness. Market wants to go lower, folks. Like right now, want to break. Local I wants to break. $5.16. We are not that far from price of control area. Magnet is right there next to it. ATNF. I don't know which one is ATNF. Life Science 650. Oh, they are pump and dump regular. Nice. Heavily shorted. So Cathy Wood stock, right? Wow, ATNF last few days is like ATNF could go to 724. Has a room. ATNF could go to 724. Look at that, ATNF broke. Yeah. It's a stock. Nice. Nice, huh? This one is good. Yep, beautiful, man. MACD entering into bear territory. Microsoft breaking the floor. Yeah. Amazon and Microsoft got a weakness. Amazon, Microsoft, and Face. These three's got a weakness. Tesla is nothing but the burning premium game. That's it. So today is pretty much, even you look at the stock also, or you look at the SPY also. Look at that. 17 Christmas trees. After Christmas over, Christmas trees. Absolutely, Tesla is a cash cow, folks. So people lot of bet goes on Tesla, right? So that's why I told you. Even today, if you look at all activity, 16 million puts, $12 million spent on just for today, 12 million on put, and 12 million on call. So it's 50-50 ratio, right? So it's easy money right there. In a day, market maker makes easy $25 million if they can control, sustain the price, and wash out everybody bulls and bear today, right? And then rest of the people will be holding hopes for tomorrow that Tesla gonna go to the moon or Tesla gonna dump, right? All the bulls and bear, and that's how they're gonna rake the premium. That's the game plan, particularly this Thursday. Now tomorrow, one day left. Tomorrow's a game up, like that's it, game over. Tomorrow is game over. If the people who hold the hopes that tomorrow gonna do this or tomorrow gonna do that, that's the trap. That's what when I give you option class, you understand all these lot of things, how that works. Otherwise, most of the people lose money because they have they have a knowledge of option. They think they have knowledge. That's why they are losing money on options. But believe me, lot of even people wrote of books, they don't have the knowledge. They written the books on options, and still they don't have the knowledge. What's up? Somebody's mic is hot. Man, look at the MACD, look at the MACD, look at the EMA, looking like a bearish. Market want to go, but no squeeze. Yeah. Creating another Christmas tree. 1, 2. Look at Enphase continuously going, folks. Look at that. So remember, somebody wanted to buy Enphase call. You could have washed out everything, right? That's why I said never do that, folks. That's not the way to go, because people think it's buying call. Look at that, washed out right there. Now, folks, remember here, still the MACD. Look at this. So psychic trader, you trading Enphase, right? Good, man. If you're trading on a put on, good. You're minting money. A lot of weakness Enphase has it. Couldn't even get off the deck. This stock could not. Constant selling off. Look at the big. Woo! Look at that right now. Look at that. See, once the support breaks, it's a danger right there. Enphase. But who buy the call, they're gonna wash out. Somebody burned the pizza. Yeah, my wife must be cooking in the kitchen. There something they're doing. Sorry, goes. He sees that they are the kids are the one. My kid is there too. Okay, good job, psychic trader, man. Good. You're printing money on it. QQQ is right there. So today all the mega cap, right? So mega cap is in a sell mode, but the QQQ, look at the Christmas tree. Do you see right here? Christmas tree. So many Christmas tree, right? Did not go anywhere. It's just the Christmas tree going on a QQQ. So if you're doing day trading or you're swing trading, you need to identify what cycle first. Demand, supply, and cycle. If you know what you're doing when you're trading, you need to identify. So for me, is right here is cycle. So all these cycles, demand, supply right here. These are your supply area. This is your demand area. Both are ping pong right here. So how many time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Look, 14, almost 14 time up and down, right? So I'm not trading because my cycle is not there, right? Based off of whatever market is supplying, demand and supply, right? Creating demand and supply. This is not my trade, but this is the cycle QQQ market is doing. So if you see this is only a dollar, dollar 263 to 262, right? That's the dollar game they are playing, and then you theta decay. And if you're taking Toyota Corolla, those who took my option class understand, if you try driving your Toyota Corolla here, you can't even make anything here. It's pointless. And then you end up holding your hopes in next day. So, and if you're driving your Formula 1 raceway track, you can't even make much money because of each cycle is 30 minutes, taking nothing, nowhere with the green red event. It's pointless. So yeah, right now QQQ is the same thing, folks. It's just the cycle. Once we break the support, this area support, and even this support, we have this another support here too. This is the today's low right here, and then could bounce. So they can do a head fake right here and bounce. So I'm not trading. Something happens, then we'll see. But overall, QQQ has a weakness. Look at so many demand area right in the same area. So many demand right there. The moment comes here, boom, bounce. Right. Now people think, Josh, why don't you go and buy the call here? Yeah, but no, that's technical doesn't allow me to go. But I can do reverse psychology and can trade. But the price of area is right here. Look at the price of control. Boom, resistance right there, right? How can I buy and call? That's why I'm not trading. We need to learn, folks, not to trade. That's the important thing, right? If we all learn not to lose money, man, the money making is so easy, right? So easy. All we need to learn is to not to lose money. When market doesn't offer, don't trade and learn. That's where we all need to learn. When market gives you, man, we have a party out here, right? Today is no party. And then, so basically we got to have, when iron is hot, we need to hammer, right? We don't know right now, today, so far no, but if any event occurs, starts, I will jump. But right now I don't see, so I don't want to. And that's why I like today, whatever the market is creating, I identify, I burn some money, and then I learn. And I said, nope, I'm not going to burn money. The channel looking gorgeous. Yeah, channel looking gorgeous. Yeah. It could break, it could do anything, but no, I don't see squeeze here, so I don't know. It's just a game. If something happening, I would know this channel breaks. It could happen also, but right here we don't have little room, 50 cents, so it could break. Even look at this. If you look at this, see this red, green. So my Formula 1 raceway track will not work in this red, green. Can use Look, Microsoft broke the floor and LOD low of the day. Remember I said resistance building, Microsoft is looking weak. That's what it's all about. Now the Apple looking weak. Now Google got triple top. So Google looking weak. Yep. Amazon already broke the pennant. The wedge broken downward. Microsoft say, I want to go fast, folks. Microsoft got a weakness. I think they're gonna break down. Market wants to go down. $6. Okay, I mean 3,800 put $6. See if I can test the floor also. Market could test the floor right here. I might get 50 cents, 60 cents, dollar. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. That's the demand area, man. Look at the money here. Forget about the floor. They cannot test the floor. Squeeze building up right here. $7. 50 cents. Things are turning a little bit. Bounce coming back, man. Bounce coming in. $50. Squeeze. It's continuation of the squeeze, but look at that. That's the demand area too. Little bit. See if they create little demand. All the EMA looking bearish. EMA line up. $6.50. Ticks are positive. We're trying to take the money, forget about it. Ticks are still, the squeeze is still intact. But price wants to say no, I want to go north. Yeah. Look what they're using Microsoft. Apple is going down a little bit. Apple is going down, but not the SPY. They're using other volume button. SPY going up, Apple going down. Can you believe it? Yeah, can't trust, man, anything right here. Forget about it. Anything you do is wrong. Yeah, no momentum, folks, right? Christmas trees. Took a 60-cent loss, I'm out. I knew this agenda. Anyway, see that? I saw the on other stock, when you look at these, they're bouncing right here and Apple is holding. Yep. Anything we do is pointless. Green, green, red, red, green, red, green, red. Because you end up making 50, 60 cent, 50 cent profit is nothing. MACD cross right there. What more can you ask for a change? Because the SPY is moving toward the Nasdaq. Yeah, today is completely all the tech stocks are weak, but the SPY is look, Apple weak right here, Microsoft weak, Amazon weak, Google weak. Look right now, SPY is bouncing. You see that? It's all agenda driven. And face put up 57%. Good job, man. Well job. And face right here, ENPH. So if you would have shorted here, 243. I thought you are in the call. If you are in the call, it's dangerous. If you are in the put right here, it's good. Now the MACD bounce right here. Man, still bearish. Okay, still bearish. Only the MACD is little bullish. That's temporary. We could go and test the resistance right here. Once we get the rejection, we could go lower. Strong resistance out there. %50 profit. How can you make one? Okay. Dustin, so yep. Kente said I'm trying to do 15-20% profit, but man, look at the market agenda. You see this Christmas tree, that's what exactly they're doing it. So it's better to know nothing. Even I'm trading SPX, folks cannot make money. Imagine, and expiring today, expiring same day. Can the moment market moves up, move down, move up, you see little momentum. What are the news coming in? Tesla upgraded to buy from hold. Look at these people. So they have a lot of Tesla position now, and they think, man, let's go and make echo. So they try to echo. Retailers say we are now hold to buy. Let's go and buy. They're losing money. That's why. Edward Jones losing big time money on Tesla. That's why they do all these kind of things. Okay, so Mark Siegel says that 2023 would be more lower. Let's buy. Tesla price target lower from 285 to 250. Man, you are so off right here. Kathy Wood bought 21,000 shares of Tesla today. Tesla files a trademark for electric motor, not for a land vehicle electric. Squeeze building it. Overstock is garbage. Market taking down $17. Look at that, same thing. So they take it down, now little take it up, but has a weakness. Still has a weakness. They don't want to take it too low right now because a lot of people shorted too. So they might compress here, $17.80 range here, overstock. I don't expect because a lot of bears are sitting at the bottom. That's why. Okay, now here sloping resistance building. See that? That's good. Market wants to go lower now. So they wanted to go lower, but they wanted to go alone. VIX is popping. Apple is going. Apple broke the floor. No, not the floor, the wedge. Look at that. Google LOD. Microsoft LOD, low of the day. Right? QQQ is going. $650. Okay. Look at Microsoft. And where is Microsoft? VIX is going a little bit. Today we're gonna flush, but not much, man. I don't see here more activity. You know, if they want to flush or anything, I don't see much. Look at this activity, just way down low. Bearish flow, nothing. Calls 14 million, 3 million. Apple 16 million put is there for sure today, and the 3.6 million call activity. So ratio wise, if you look at that, I agree with you. Alert. Apple put, nope. Puts coming in. SPY puts coming in all throughout. The support is right here. Now they're gonna test support. To test the previous low, which is right here, we spent all day, which we did it in 1 minute, in 10 minutes in the morning, and then they took it up, and then they compress all day, right? This is what they did. So yesterday the SPY spent time between 379, okay, and 377. 377, wish me a luck. That the way the candle is today going, believe me, these people have a big agenda. I don't know. Market is lower, they are trying to show, look at that. But the market opened up, is right here in the bottom. We didn't even try that yet since all day. That's the agenda here. Yeah, if that breaks, we have the support 376. I think if you look at the 4-hour chart, it's still squeezing right here. You see this? We are still in the whole from here, December 22nd. So if you look at the 2 weeks, completely in a squeeze mode, right? Now MACD cross, so it's bearish, right? So that's what I say. Market is tomorrow might flush market, probably, because today people can benefit those all the puts people purchased. Tomorrow their option would be cheaper. VIX is popping. That's why when I was giving the classes, people are asking me, just remember, I said right here, most likely this squeeze, I said, is going to go and break downwards, right? Still the squeeze is intact, it's not broken. Now the MACD crossing signal line. So we might break, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, maybe next week, something might happen. Tomorrow option expiry. They could do it tomorrow. Fed is speaking. There are a bunch of Fed people come and speak, man. Those are all agenda driven, man, nothing. Somebody asked why Netflix is holding up, right? Because Netflix is holding up it's a $10, man. You can get the whole family can watch the whole movie. You go to AMC and you spend $100 for watching a family, right? 4 of you. Difference is $9, so it's recession proof, right? Netflix. So, oh, look at that! Look at that! What are the agenda is right here? Okay, I mean $10, 3810. Take the money and run. I'm out. $11.60. $1.60 call. Look at all these bearish. One candle they wash out, right? All the bears, one candle. This is what they do. Exactly. And now they will compress here. I love to short now. This is what I like. Price of control is right there, so I'm not gonna short now. Yeah, they wash out all the stop loss in a microsecond. This is what they do, dirty game, right, folks? Everybody's sitting at the bottom. Yeah, and market is sitting at the bottom, and they do reverse. Oh, we were breaking, absolutely. Let's go. Okay, I mean $5.50, 3825 call. Full price trade. Wow, look at that $8, folks. Woohoo! What I was saying that I'm trying to take the money. Hold on. Wow, woohoo! Man, $8.70. $8.50. I'm out. You gotta be like a ready, right? Market gives opportunity. 43%, folks. This is the beautiful trade I just took. This one right here, folks. When we were break, look at that. Beautiful, this one. Nice. Okay, I don't care wherever it goes or not. I just like to book the profit. This is how things look. So people, you need to sit in front of computer when they squeeze like this all day. God knows when the dirty game they play. If you look at all the technical looking berries, right? But when they play, you are alert. Something gonna play, and they just wash the hands in their little things. That what they do. That's what I love. Man, 2 trade in 5 minutes. 2 trade in 5 minutes. Right? Man. $43% profit in a few minutes, man. Where can you give? Okay, still watching now. They could go anything they could do. Look at this. All the bears are sitting in the bottom. Fed see unwarranted easing in financial condition as complications. Man, can't trust anything. I would love to short actually. This could, but I don't have the power. I don't want to go like that. I don't trade like that to short. Right here is your high. We market might go and touch the high. You follow, folks? That's how market works. They go and test the high. Look at that ticks. 1500 ticks reached. Anybody traded here in this one? Did anybody watch the hands? I'm on the wrong side. Any upward movement? Oh, yeah, that's why. See, folks, there is another disadvantage. I agree with you. Okay, so sorry, feel the pain. But if you're in the if I'm in the put and if the market reverts, right, that's where the problem happens, man. Good to hear a happy voice. Yeah, I always like to wait for it. Market creates. Yeah. The first trade was small. The bigger one, the second trade I took was the big one, the 43% profit. That was the good one. I like the momentum, man. Rest of all these Christmas trees, I hate those. Those are no pointless. Still market is bullish. We're gonna go and test the upward because there's a lot of people think market should go down, right? But they wanted to saved my call from one down to 1,400. Okay, interesting. Bullard comment, right? Bullard commented, yeah. They will comment and market play, right? Market does deliberately all this. Job data tomorrow. Market, look what I said, target, they're gonna go and target that $8.20. 690. Ticks are 1,000. 590. So did you notice, folks? They created all the bearishness. Everybody keep bearing, thinking bearish, 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 but they didn't go too far. And then, boom! In 5 minutes, in 3 minutes, everything washed out, all the bears, right? That's the game plan they do, folks. Okay, this is how they create this drama to wash out everybody. We just need to be when you are in the trade. This is what happens. That's why I like not to be in the trade most of the time. Sometimes I get trapped too. I can trap myself into this kind of event too. But then I exit fast, take loss, whatever it would be. But the good thing, I was not in the trade. I was not in any trade, so I could enter into the trade immediately when this happened. I was watching here and happened, man, boom. I said, yep, let's go. Market maker washed out my canary. Or a weakness coming in a little bit. $7.30. Man, they're not gonna go down, folks. Okay, they're just gonna right now compress here a little bit. People are holding hopes. Yeah, I cannot go long right now. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Man, look at that. 100 guys, we need 20 likes, guys. If anybody can click likes on 20 likes, we have 250 people. See if we can make it 20 likes. We need to make it 200, folks. See if anybody can help to do it. So those who are first time here, folks, we are every day live here morning, and welcome you all, everybody, every day, and free, folks. This all live streaming I do is free. Every day models are different, market conditions are different, folks. Okay, so you just never judge anybody in 1 day, 5 days. Always give yourself a few months, check that, okay, and learn. That's what I can tell you. But I would appreciate 9 more likes needed, folks. 9 more likes needed. Okay, market trying to bounce. Angela said that, yep, you're right, the James Bullard speaking, moving the market, yeah. Angela, is this the same Angela you used to be on our spaces earlier? In summertime. Nobody's speaking right now, right? Probably. Still is bullish. Ticks now turning. All the bears are expecting we're gonna go down, and the bulls are thinking maybe this will look like the market is bullish because this the setup is. Look at the ticks are 1100 positive right now, 1200 almost. Market wants to go higher. No weakness. Market doesn't still have the. Still has a strength. Right there. Yeah, we got 202 likes, folks. Thank you everybody. Appreciate for clicking the like button. Appreciate. VIX is the law of the day. VIX law of the day. Baba is doing nothing, man. Where did Baba go? Baba, PDD, all are bullish. Today they are all bullish. Boeing is constantly bullish. Bullard is still talking. Loving it. This is what they do, man. Market, right? You gotta be just sitting on the front of computer and keep checking. You never know, because you need to look. I was not trading here all time right here, right? I said you know what, I'm gonna wait, man, and something will happen. Look at this. They do this, man, drama. You just need to cook yourself, sitting in front of computer, or keep watching every candle. You never know when they shoot up. Where do they Cartoon Network? Where is he talking on a Cartoon Network? That's where they go. So a lot of people holding the puts, right? So market thinking now all the bears are sitting here and the bulls are sitting. So basically market maker, they know the bears are sitting here and expecting that we're gonna go down, but maybe we can go little down by 2 o'clock or 2:30 until we VWAP. Follow. That's what I can see here, because I'm looking at the MACD crossing a little bit. But if this support breaks, then I would go short until the VWAP. I'm thinking little bit to short. But they play dirty games here. You can bounce right here. MACD crossing. $670. Just need a one candle. Apple is going down, Google going up. They're creating melodrama and they create north. You watch, they're gonna show you north, south, and they're gonna turn north. That's the game plan they have. See that? Right there. Yep, see that? That's the plan they do. Anyway. Can you check out Mullen? MULN. Mullen Automotive. Those are 50 cents, folks. I don't check those stocks. You gotta be very careful. Those are pump and dump. Okay, the market. Look at these people shorted heavily, so yeah, but it is going up. Next target is 40 cents, and then it could go to 60 cents. See that? Boom, people buy put, and they're still gonna go north right here. It's a bull flag. I would not short, folks. Okay, those who wants to short, be careful. Let the market. So that's what I said. Once we break this support, then you can go down. Need to wait for confirmation, because Market trying to show you, oh, we're gonna go down, down, down because it's too much, because you think, oh, let's take a revenge because this is not supposed to happen. Who the hell you are? That's not supposed to happen. They have the power, right? We don't have. They take it up, they take it down, they decide. So most of the people are holding hopes here now. So you need a proper confirmation. What if this bull flag, right? What I said is bull flag. It can happen too. MACD is still in bull territory. Only the MACD little weak, but it's bull territory. Market could go up here from here too. You never know, right? Nobody can say anything. So in this kind of event, you just wait and watch from the side. If you stay in the trade, man, that's the whole. That's like a hope. Sloping resistance building up, little weakness, but that's the flag also, right? MACD is showing weakness too, squeeze building up, but all the EMAs, okay, right there. We could, once we break this, I could go short. Till then is all melodrama. Thank you. Learn something just from that. Thank you. What did you learn? Mulan. Oh no, okay. Okay, market wants to show south, deduction. They are trying to show you that, hey, we're gonna go south right here. MACD is showing south. Yep, now want to go. Okay, I mean $8.70, 3820 put. I just needed a dollar if I can get the money and run. $3.825. MACD squeeze is continuation. VWAP is not even testing. I don't trust this. 30 cents out. I took a profit. 30 cents. I'm out. No more. No more. I'm gonna take a lunch. Weakness is there. You could try the VWAP right there because the support is broken right there. VWAP. MACD super bearish. We could go and test the VWAP. See, Josh, why did you exit it? I say, you know what, forget about it. Look at the nice, beautiful VWAP is right there. Nice. I'll be right back. Okay, look, they didn't even test the VWAP yet. Interesting. Okay, folks, I got my lunch. I'm gonna eat here, and I'm gonna mute. If anything, I'll unmute. And if no, okay. Every trader is waiting for the VWAP to test, right? So they are shorting. Market maker doesn't want to go south because they are thinking that hey, everybody is waiting to short, test the VWAP, easy, right? That's why they're not doing that, and it's burning premium. Sania, Sania says simple trade in SPY. Those who don't want to follow any chart or indicator, wait for 391 or 365. If it goes to 391, buy a put and target 365, and vice versa. But what is the time frame, right? So mention time frame also important. And yeah, if anybody has any strategy, folks, if anybody has any strategies, please type it here. So if you have say successful strategies and you think that you're applying and it is working out, please type it here, please. I'm still eating, folks, but I'm just trying to give my little commentary when I. So just still eating. I just started eating 5 minutes ago. I'm taking my lunch 20 minutes. Can you believe it? They still did not touch the VWAP. Do you see the game plan? What I was just said about it? Did all the traders are waiting that we're gonna test the VWAP. They don't want to test the VWAP, so people burn their premium. You see the game? What I just said way earlier here, and that's why I took my 30 cents and I said I'm out, okay, because they might not even touch because all the bears are waiting to test the VWAP, or some new traders also thinking they're gonna go test the VWAP, and guess what? Maybe around here, and then boom, one green candle will come. Something like dirty game they will play. So all this, you know, Formula One raceway track doesn't work here in this kind of event. Okay, my lunch is done. I'll be right back. My lunch is done. I'll be right back. Wow. Okay. Wonderful. See, what did I say? They did not even test the VWAP yet, right? Look at that. Took it out a little bit. Josh, how did you know this, right? That's called dirty mind, dirty game. They play with us. It's very common. Machine knows what you're looking at it. So Josh, how do you know the machine knows? Yes, machine set up the trap that you're looking at the VWAP. Hoping, and they can see all these calls and put activity, most of the put activity, right? And they're gauging, and then you are hoping and they're gauging. That's the only difference between you guys are hoping and the machine gauging. And by the time 30 minutes right here, and they know that, okay, at least we're gonna test the VWAP, and you're playing your same day option expiry, you don't make money. If you're driving Toyota Corolla, you definitely not make money. So that's so those who took my class remember what I was teaching, right? This is how you need to understand this. Yeah, everything is game. What happened? Somebody sent a message. Discord screen share is not working. Oh, because Partha, Discord only allows 50 only first 50 people can join the Discord. So if you already people occupy 50 people there, then you can only do audio. You cannot see the screen. So somebody leaves the space, then only you'll be able to join the Discord. But YouTube, you don't have to worry about it. YouTube is unlimited, thousands of people. YouTube, no restriction on it. Discord, first 50 people can join the stream. No problem. Thank you. So let me ask, if anybody traded here put right here, anybody traded puts here and still holding? If yes, please let us know your experience. See what exactly happening. They will say, yeah, do you have Discord? Yeah, Discord only 50 people. So first, the moment I open up that morning, first 50 people in the line, they get to see the live stream. I'm still watching patiently like a crocodile. I love you, man. Exchange a good job. Yep, like a croc. I've been watching like a crocodile, man. When this happened, you saw that, right? Everybody, well, Josh, why you not trading? Why not this? I said no. And then this happened, boom. And really, this they do several times in a week, 5 times, 7 times they do this kind of activity. I enjoy this. Yeah, but if you are in the trade, like yesterday, folks, I tell you, I got washed. But then, man, I traded. I'll tell you right now, right here. When we were bearish, oh, right here, look at that. Here, and this candle came, boom. I wasn't put. Look, every technical is telling you perfect shot right there. You see, all the EML lined up, beautiful. I'm in short, MACD bear, everything is beautiful, squeeze fired up, and I thought we're gonna test the VWAP, at least the supply, and boom, look at that game, right? I exit in this candle. I exited in this candle, my put took a loss. And then I shorted in this candle where the price of control. I just recorded this video and I shorted right here at the top. Boom, boom, boom. Crazy money, and I exited at the bottom. And that was a good trade. And then anyways, yesterday was a great one, man. Yesterday I traded here 160% profit right here. But every day is different. We need to treat every day is different day. Otherwise we'll lose money. Today is the date. Because they still did not test the VWAP. And my market is in a compression mode. I'll bet you they still did not. Josh Mullen, guys, Mullen is a cents, right? I do not trade Mullen, folks, okay? So please do stop pumping. This is not a community, okay? Please, Josh, whatever your name is, Josh, right? Josh, so please, this is not the community, folks. You can ask one time, but it's a few. We don't trade like cent stocks, man. No, it's $1, $2. Those stocks, no. You gotta be careful. We need relative strength, relative weakness, volumes, lot of things we need to look at into it when we trade. Otherwise, we could lose money. So mostly I trade mega caps, SPX, SPY, QQQ, Apple, Tesla, Amazon, all the stocks what you see on my screen. Those are the stocks I trade. All these. But all those $5, $2, $3 stock pump and dump, no, that's, they pump, you might get 2-3 times you get lucky and you can trade, right? And then 7 times you lose. That's not the way, that's not the real trade is, right? So if you don't want to lose money, stay away from that. You need market relative strength and weakness to trade regular basis, not like 1 or 2 days. Alright, we got 207 likes. If you can, anybody can click on likes. We have 250 people. If you can help to click, appreciate. Well, squeeze is still building up, folks. Okay, still compression. We did not test the VWAP yet. Can you imagine what I said right 30 minutes ago? The game they gonna play. Why? Because all these bears are sitting here in the bottom. These are hoping that, hey, we'll come back. And the hope is your enemy, remember? I said that hope is your enemy. That's why, if I am any trade, most of the time I take a loss if the trade goes against me. And that's the reason. So right here. Now is a purely over here. We had at least Christmas. Look, folks. Okay, over here, look. Christmas tree, 15, 16 Christmas tree, but at least time horizon was 20 minutes, right? Now, Christmas tree, only 2 candles, right? That's how they're playing. So, very tight schedule here. So channel is building up. MACD entering into bear territory. I'm getting ready to buy the put. Let me see. VWAP is right there. We tested VWAP. $8. Squeeze building up. Okay. I'm in the put. $8 10 cents 3820. That's the VWAP. They're gonna might try price of control area. I'm playing small. Why? Because this is the still nothing. They're not gonna go crazy here. Might go. That's the support. MACD entering into better. Squeeze is still intact. But event is not the best event. That's why I play small. So even if when I play small, I don't. If I lose money, I'm okay because I'm playing teeny mini. I thought VWAP gonna break and go through the price of control area, but did not do that. I thought at least they will do that. MACD is still bearish. Put is going to test 378. Today's low. Reverse cycle is the best psychology to trade today, not the banana time. No, when I just had my lunch just few minutes ago. That's it. Banana in the morning. That's it. This is bullish right there. Cloud has not been broken. We are still. So EMA was small, a little bearish. Now bouncing. Short term. SPY is enjoying the cloud. Yeah. Discord not working. Oops, sorry. Okay, now. Oh, wow, 30-minute Discord was not working. Okay, thank you. Sorry, apologize. Jack Shell is a VZ Verizon long term. VZ Verizon. What is VZ Verizon long term? So Verizon is 130. Yeah, Verizon is good. Verizon gives dividend too. They have a huge debt. Now look at the bounce. Beautiful bounce, Verizon, folks. Look at that. Yeah, Verizon looking good. Heavily shorted. Now is good. So first, your target should be right here. Sorry. See, this is W pattern. Supply is right here too. Neckline already broken. Right here and heading to 44. So Verizon look good to me. I like this. Beautiful. Nice. So if anywhere, market going down, Verizon going up. Yep, absolutely. So Verizon is squeezed, fired up, looking good. The Boladi say he's talking about remote job nonsense, right? When recession comes, folks, all the time, most of the company they outsource. Okay, that is true. Right now, you understand, but most of the company they do outsourcing. Okay, recession comes. We are back to the same mode right here. Back to same green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Now, no more money, folks. Until 4 o'clock, you will watch. Until 3:30, they're gonna watch out here. Nothing. Just right here. They're not gonna go anywhere. They will take it until 3:30. Nothing going to happen here, most likely. They will see how many calls and puts based off of their little move up and down. Nothing much. Today's day like that. Look at the squeeze building up, but no money out here, folks. Okay, just to give you an idea, this is bad trade. Anything. I took 60 cent loss. I'm out. I was playing coins. Still the squeeze is intact. We are in trading in the cloud. No man land zone. Nothing. Look at the red, green. Look at the candle. How many teeny mini candle moves. Can't make anything. Burning premium game. So identifying event is very important, folks, when you trade, right? And these are the events where you can see no money, green red. Now over here at least you have some moment, right? But you couldn't make money, or how can you make money, right? So identify event, that's what I mean, right? But you're holding hopes and buying calls and puts, then don't tell me, because this is dirty games. They test one time VWAP, that's it out of all. Bumbo short term, BMBL short term. What means intraday? Folks, when you say short term means I get a little scared. What is short term? Okay, so short term is bearish. Oh wow, Bumbo is in trouble. Dangling on a thread. Little thread, we already broke the support. Little thread dangling on it. Bumbo. If Bumbo breaks these, $20, like just do math. 1975 Bumbo breaks. Bumble gonna go to 17. Weakness is there. Dangling on a thread. Dangling on a thread. So I don't know your short position or long position. Bumbo got a weakness, but dangling on a thread. If this support bounced a little bit, then you could be safe. But right now, testing the support, which is very teeny minute thread left. That's it. If that support breaks, we could go and test lower. Very teeny minute thread. Okay. So what do you have? Calls, puts. You wanted a rally so bad. You wanted the rally, that one. Folks, you trading this stock 14 negative EPS, company negative positive, means the earning EPS 337, 230, 220. Well, their forecast is lower now, 2 cents. This company, no, I would not even pay $20. This company gonna go down. This stock goes down long term. Absolutely. What is Bumble do? Whatever it is they do, but yeah, watch out. Oh man, look at this. What happened here, folks? Without me, this is happening. Oh no, nothing. Right here, we are breaking the VWAP now. Look at, to test the price of control line, they're taking like a million miles, million years to test from here to here, right? Okay, let's see if anything happening. They might go at the end of the day, right? A little bit. Squeeze still intact. MACD in a bear territory. Put all the way to 378. Yeah. Tesla going down little bit, broke the support, major sloping support broke. We could go and test the VWAP, but they're taking now down because all these bears are sitting at the bottom. Now they're hoping. Angela said employment at 8:30 a.m. factory orders 10 a.m. Yep, ISM service index 10 a.m. Then the few speaker tomorrow, right? Everyone should quit their job now. So employment rate increase. Yeah, that's what the Fed wants to induce a small recession. $19 million Apple puts coming in and 5 million calls. So Apple has a more puts. Tesla got a 16 million put versus 20 million calls. So yeah, Tesla got more calls coming in now. Okay. Today is a premium burning day, folks. Okay, hope you understand this premium burning day. This is the only morning what we played. That's it. And then this event, if something happened, that's it. Rest is all basura. Meta, please. Sure. Meta is. Man, Meta is bullish because look at the support all the way. Right? Intraday, right? Meta. So if you look at the long term, Meta filled up the gap, folks. I told you yesterday, Meta has filled up the gap. So I will not be going too much long on Meta. I think market might wait for the earning. You see this earning, so they're gonna play around here, maybe dollar, few bucks up and down. That's what I would say. Still bullish, but just giving you my 2 points of 2 things. One is the gap, the huge gap they just filled. They took 2 months to fill, right? So that's why when Meta filled up the gap, now market maker main job is done. They filled up the gap just like Netflix, right? Now market waiting for the earning to perform and see what Meta can perform, right? That's what I can think. But if really market kicks in and wants to go north, market kicks in, then Meta can also kick in a little bit. But I think Meta ran out of the juice now. Man, still Meta look bullish if you ask me. Squeeze, daily squeeze, still continuation. Seriously, look at that. Yeah, the gap has been filled. So if maximum, Meta can go if market goes, but if market goes south, Meta can also go because of the gap already filled. That's how I look short term Meta. Netflix. No, I said Netflix. Netflix is bullish. MACD crossing south north now. So that's the bearish cycle. Netflix looks bullish. Next resistance is right here. As long as the sloping support is intact, it's bullish. If it breaks this, then bearish. Kumar, you don't have to judge, but while we wait for the S&P move, could you take a look at the OTLY? OTLY, wow, this is nice. These are cheap dollars. No, I can. These are cheap stock, folks. Couple of dollars. So yeah, next once we break this 250, you could go to 330, 340 right here. Target is. But what this company does, Oatly, 177. Man, this company losing big time money. That's why this is heavily shorted. So they are shorted now, short covering going on. So I don't know when they'll be done. Maybe 338, another dollar max for a short term. Those are the stock you never know whenever they can pull back. Oh wow, look at the market pull. See that? Everybody's expecting. Boom. 1100 negative right there. $8.10. Okay, I mean $8.10. 3820. Take the money and run. 940. 950. Okay, I'm out $9.50. How fast, folks? $1.40. Can you get $1.40 in 2 minutes if I would be trading here in this choppy? Look at the breakout. That's it. I wanted to hold, but it's okay. Right, 18% profit in 2 minutes. Look at that breakout. I was looking at the chart, imagine, folks, I was not even focused here, and then I see immediately sees a pop. Either I would have popped here, catched up this. Anybody catch this fly? Flying fish? Today is not a, it's not gonna, you can't expect a crazy thing right now. So far, whatever they are doing is super duper choppy, super choppy. Teeny weeny moment you get. 40%, 50% profit, dangerous, very difficult to get today. Only big move happened then. But based off of this, you need to have crocodile eyes. Crocodile eyes, right? To catch the prey. Naveen Kumar say I got in. No, I had a put. Oh, patience. No, but profitability is important. You got to get in, but get out or no. That is the point. Getting is easy. Get out or not. Don't buy. Samsa, you give a lot of advice to the people. It's financial advice. What I would do is, instead of giving out the financial advice, be careful. So Samsa, before you give out, you post your trade entry and exit, announce. Say, hey, I entered this, I bought this, right? Do that, right? Post your entry and post your exit. A few days do that. The moment you enter and then you exit, you post. Anybody, even anybody is here who wants to do, please post your entry, exit. If you are a trader, you are experienced trader, and you think you're doing good, please post so people can take advantage of it. But before that, post your trade before you ask anybody to follow you. MACD entering into bull territory. Yep, absolutely. Look at this squeeze. Little fired up and done. Resistance is right here. Look like could be a now this event is over. Rejection coming in a little bit right there, but short term. Okay, this is short term, still bullish. So now they're gonna spend some time out here, and then eventually we're gonna go and test the VWAP. $216 likes, folks. If you like this channel, please click the like button, guys. Let's make it 225. Let's do it. We need 9 more likes. Need 9 more likes. If anybody can help to click the like button, please. Price is nothing right there. 381. 381. Now we are compressing between 381 and 380 area. Right. right, so let me get rid of this now. Yeah. If may ask, what platform are you using? Have Robin? No, Robinhood is the worst platform to have your trading account, folks. Robinhood is the worst. It's like you playing a FIFA soccer game with the opposition team. That team is fully loaded with all the equipment, and you are handcuffed. Can you win the race? Can you win the battle? That's how you are playing, because Robinhood is a pimp in the middle who make you lose everything what you got. In a simple language, I explain you. Okay, simple language I explain you. Up to you. It's all dirty politics playing. Just like when I'm trading here technicals, I can show you that this is dirty politics. Same thing there too. It's a whole episode I can start on that, but just in a simple language I told you. It's a dirty game there. Stay away. Take the whole, I would get out of that. Thinkorswim, E-Trade, right? That's the platform. Those are the platform. Robinhood is no. Never go with the free. Those platform where you park your money free. You think it's free? Costing you tons of money. It's better to pay somebody a $10. That's fine on a contract. I mean, whatever you're trading, pay the fees. That's fine. But other places you're gonna lose. They're gonna lose you all your portfolio. So why you want to stay there? They make you lose. People think how they can make you lose, but hey, you got to understand the whole. That is a whole. I can open a big class in that. Sania Joshi, I think the only member who joined not for learning but to teach new method. No loss, always profit, 100%. Target guaranteed. Yes, Sania, good. So what was your target? Oh, you mentioned recently, right? The buy 391. You said what is it? Okay, let me look. I was eating my lunch at that time. You said 391. Right here. 391. Okay. I'm sorry, forgot I don't know what she said. Just look at the QQQ puts from 56 million coming in. Yeah, there's an Apple put coming in. Okay. Something going to cook tomorrow. 36 million right there. Tomorrow morning, a lot of job data coming in, right? Yeah. That's fine. Right now it's fine. Folks, today class is a financial fundamental class. Okay, financial fundamental class. So those who want to take a financial fundamental class after market close, we can do at 6 o'clock Eastern time, New York time. 6 o'clock. Financial fundamental class. So what does it do, financial fundamental class? Let me bring it so you would understand. Explaining. So if anybody who is doing swing trading, investing, then you need to know these financial. Earning analysis, value investing, future price projection, growth analysis. So people say, how can I buy a dip? So when Apple was 184 and then Apple, this is what happened. So folks, let me explain you. So you wanna, oh, whoa, what happened here? Breakout. What right here, folks? Let me do. Just a second. It's a little breakout. That's the top today. Today's top is market looking bullish. Yep, absolutely. That's the today's top. Market looking bullish to me. $12. 580. $11.30. Okay. Nope. I'm in the call. 3825, $8.20. Small. Okay, remember, folks, why do I go small here? Because I'm at the resistance. Oh, pulling up. Problem is weak about the body is alarming. Boom, right there. Nothing much, folks. Okay, just pointless. 1 second. $7.30. Yeah, weakness coming in, folks. Gotta exit. Took a 90-cent loss. Out. I think spend some time out here. Look at Baba. But look at the Roku. Cathy Wood Roku. Looking bullish. Chinese stocks are all day bullish today, right? Still bullish looks to me, man. These people wants to go northward. You see this? We might test this today. Probably. Thinking. That's why I bought the call. This is bullish and too. It's not even at 3 o'clock yet, right? 2:55. We need something to happen. Look at this ascending triangle setup. Bulls are getting excited right here. W1 Tesla. This one little right here, yeah, correct. Yeah, 112 Tesla. Tesla going north, no problem. They have no issues. MACD crossing, yep, MACD crossing right there. Put $5. VWAP is here. Okay, I mean $5.20. 3825. Broke the trend line, that's why I entered. I'm loving it. Even if we can get here, forget about the VWAP. If we can get here. Look at Apple. Right there, give me some. Now Apple started giving. Absolutely, we can print on SPY. I told you I like this one. So, yep, right there, beautiful. 20% profit, 25% profit. Take the money and run. Still the Apple didn't test the floor yet. We're gonna go and test my price target, which is support right there. 650. Woohoo! Right there, not that far. Let's go. Took a 20% profit, 22% profit out. $6.30. I don't even wait for my price support. They could go test the VWAP because of all the activity on Apple, right? All this activity, they could do that. 21 million, 23 million Apple, right? So Apple is going. So if Apple go, market could go, right? That's why. Ticks are negative. Tesla not gonna do anything, so folks, I'm not gonna keep the Tesla there. I'm gonna keep the Apple here. Apple found the support right here. That's it. Until then, SPY gonna go print the money for whomsoever. Man, I wish I could have hold that one, man. Okay, back in $7.10. Let's go. We might test the VWAP now. Support trying to break. We might test the VWAP. But this time I go slow, small, nothing big. Until VWAP. Last minute is dangerous. Let's go. Just oh, look at that. Boom, take the money. $8.50. $1.50 profit I took. See, whenever market moves like this, you got to exit the order fast, because everybody is waiting for the VWAP hooks. Okay, you know what I'm talking about, right? You got to exit before anybody takes, because we didn't test the VWAP yet. So people are waiting, and this market can reverse a little bit. Then what? Hold the hope. And Apple broke the floor. Yep, Apple is going. So market might go now in the last minute as the ticks are filling up the gas. Filling up the gas. Apple is testing the floor. Let's see if Apple breaks. Baby gonna roll as Apple. Look like Apple wants to go. So let's do this. Apple found the support. Apple found the support. Man, lot more pressure downward. Lot more pressure downward. Let's see out here. All the there might be a bounce, folks. Okay, watch out. There might be, this is short term. That's it. There might be a bounce around here. So I would. Yeah, all the EMA not lined up yet. So VWAP is your test. VWAP market could bounce. Lot of pressure. Man, lot of pressure. EMA not lined up yet. Pressure coming in. 3 o'clock. 6:20. We're gonna break the VWAP probably. MACD super bearish. That's a demand area too. VWAP demand. Yeah, that's why I didn't short. And then we could go and test the price of control area. Critical zone I cannot enter right now. Andy Spy Pro printing, good job, man. In this I traded 3 times. We're gonna have a big flush, looks to me, after the VWAP. Right now, all the EMA not lined up, so we're gonna be waiting for that. So that's why I say pullback on a VWAP, because demand zone is there too. So let them create a little bit, maybe spend some time here. Josh, why exactly is Tesla not moving today? Is it oversold? All bears on the bottom? Didn't get your question, Alexander. So are you bullish or are you bearish? And not moving both intraday or the long term? That's what I need to understand. Are you bullish, bearish, or intraday you playing, or are you playing swing trading? Okay, now market filling up the gas. Filled up the gas. Yep, we could go and break the VWAP also probably. Bearish Tesla. Tesla, where is bearish Tesla? Go. Oh, I took it out. So, all right. I'm waiting for market to break this price of control area, folks. Okay, I mean I feel like market gonna break this, and I'm gonna go and short. SPY. Okay, hold on. Let me really tell you. Okay, Tesla. So hope you understand this right here. Daily chart. Let me explain you. Not daily. I want to show you in a 5 minute. Okay. So you see this when market was bullish here, right? And then everybody trying to buy, call, and then what market did? Take it down, right? So all the calls are holding hopes, right? Now the bears are excited right here. Bears are excited, but market taking up. So remember, you have to apply a theta decay every overnight. So now bears are losing money because they took it up right here. Bears are losing money, so they take it up right here. So these bears, all the bulls are lost money. Now bears are excited, but now bears are losing money. That's why I took it up. Now these bulls, these bears right here, now the bulls right here, they are also losing money. Now they took it. Now those who are bears here, absolutely they're okay, but they're now taking it up because of theta decay. You bought a bear here, you bought it here, you thought we're gonna print money, you didn't book your profit here. Now they keep it up, then you lose money because you also have a theta decay here. Remember, overnight theta decay. So that's why you have 40% theta decay, and you Tesla here, you don't make money. People don't make money, right? That's the reason they are doing it. So they already made money from here. They made money from bulls and bear here. They made money from all these bulls, absolutely, right? Now they are trying to make every penny. They are trying to make every day. That's the reason they don't want to go down. Going down is disadvantage. Going up is advantage, because up they were here couple of yesterday. So even if they go here also, right here, still these bulls will be not happy. These bulls, right? Bulls are not happy. Now those who shorted here, they would have been happy in the morning, but now not, because they take it up, holding hopes now, all the bears. That is the reason they want to keep it here. All right. So that's why. So that's the game. So that's why it's a boxing strategy. You got to trade Tesla. That's what I teach folks. When I give you class, in an intraday class, and when the option class, you combine that, you would exactly know how to trade Tesla. Otherwise, you just like every other dummies on social media at play, and we don't want to be part of those. We want to be smart. Like smart money knows everything, right? That's how we need to trade. So instead of giving your money to the market maker, give yourself an education, folks. I do give classes, right? You know what I'm talking about. Right here, I give classes. If you want to take classes, these are the things. You can send a message right here. I give classes, you educate, and then you see the difference. Otherwise, we are just doing guesswork. Okay, right here. Price of control area is still intact. Okay. Squeeze building in. This is Tesla. Okay, forget about that. See, what did I say? Demand area right here. VWAP also. So I'm not gonna go on short. I'm gonna wait. And remember, I said there will be some pullback. Compression time right there. Let's see. Now you locked into that things. Yeah, do you see this? Look at this picture. Do you see this? This is what retailers are, and these are the market makers. And look at this. When you buy the contract, you're locked in. You cannot go anywhere. You have to go wherever they are taking it to you, and you just holding hopes. That's how things are. All these option activity is like a hope and that's what I teach. It's like manually I teach you in the class when I give you option class and technical class, so you understand how things are set up. You got to understand, you got to view how things are, otherwise you'll be just holding hopes and trading. Okay, I gotta go, and 3820 put supply demand is right there. Okay, I'm in $7.60, 3820 put. MACD is still in a bear territory. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Josh, how do you know? Told you it's gonna be little compression and then we're gonna go down, because that is the demand area right there. So we have a price of control area is right there. We might test or not. Market never gives any opportunity. Sometimes they give right here. Price of control area is here. Okay. Boom, boom. Look at that. Which is 379.73. 379.73. Okay, right here. That's the price of control area. Okay, let's see now. Man, these people, man, I was doing the process, I could have exited. Any activity, if I try to do, by the time I get squeezed. Okay, let me see. Immediately they bounce. All right, Apple broke the floor. Apple broke the floor. Apple broke the floor. This is another support, Apple. And that's why, okay, let's go and print the money right there. Apple is going $9. Ticks are holding up right there. If the ticks release, we could go down. Price is going. Microsoft is still, yep, right there, release and boom, $9.52. Give me $2. 9.70. Okay, I'm out. $9.60. Forget about it. $2. Right, 26% profit in support right there. Apple has a strong support, previous day low. Hope you understand. So everybody is waiting for the price of control area, right? This is how people play. I like to take the money before, I don't care, right? That's how we supposed to trade. You need to take the before anybody else. But he said, Josh, right here is the support right here. I draw the line. This is the, everybody's waiting. This area, price of control area, right? And market maker knows. See this dirty game. Bullish divergence on no, where is bullish divergence? I don't see bullish divergence, folks. Apple. Oh, okay. I didn't know Apple, folks. I was in my trade, so hold on. Let me see. I like some movement happens. Yep, Apple. No, Apple is still bearish, but it's just a little conversion right here. It's okay. Yeah, Apple has a strong support coming out right here. I told you. You see this right here. So that's a previous day low. Actually, right here. So that's the reason I wanted to, if Apple bounce, man, everything bounce, right? That's what they did over here. I think Tesla gonna open again tomorrow, open down tomorrow, man. Could be possibilities, everything, but it's about like, holding hopes. No, I don't teach like that. Gonna buy a Tesla puts. Always look at the theta decay. Check the theta decay, how far it is, what not, based off of that. Otherwise, be careful. That's what I can tell you. Because that's not how I trade Tesla, folks. Okay, I don't care. Let them do whatever they want to do in the nighttime. I am a king of when market opens up. That's what I like to trade. I don't want to trade when I'm sleeping. God knows what game they will play. I hate that. Look at this M pattern right here. Probably they're gonna finish this. We have the price of control area, so I have a doubt once we release the pressure, we could go, right? They need to release the pressure. Apple, Amazon. Amazon looking weak, man. $77. $44. Market maker hates Josh. Yeah, they do definitely hate me. Because of them, I'm here, folks. I'm telling you. Because most of the time, I look at the social media talking about, whining, ranting about things and all, but nobody's giving the solution, right? Everybody can complain, but why don't you bring the solution, right? You can have your philosophy, but at the end, are you profitable? That's the bottom line, right? You got to be profitable, no matter how much lecture you give, right? That's why. Okay, we have the price of control area right here, support. So that's the danger zone. Let's see. So I'm not in any trade, and I'm not gonna be until market maker creates the price of control right there. No break. Let me see Apple activity. Oh wow, 80 million Microsoft put just came. 80 million. Wow. Those who are holding that Microsoft put yesterday we bought, remember? Man, it could have been crazy today, folks. Right? Those are 80 cents. Now is $1.89. It could have been 100% profit. That was a perfect catch, right? Yesterday. Anybody holding that Microsoft one yesterday, you would have been 120% profit so far. If I would have held it, I took a 5 cent loss and exited at the, despite I had a 70% profit, I couldn't book the profit. And then market closed and I exit. I said, oh, I wish I could have hold that, but nobody knows, right? Man, that's the game. A lot of puts being purchased on Microsoft. Price of control area is the support area right here, 379.87. US House moves to ninth ballot. Again, Speaker still here losing. McCarthy, day before yesterday, he lost 20 votes. Yesterday, he lost 21 votes. Today, he also lost. Don't know the number, but tonight we will come to know. But yeah, he's still losing. Yeah, price of control area right there. You see that? 330 time 320, right? 40 minutes to go, market. So let's see what the agenda is behind here. Microsoft got a weakness. Yep, Microsoft got a weakness. 220. Market has a price of control area, so market gonna compress around here and burn everybody's premium. That's the game they are doing. Okay, so remember we target touchdown. We just now touched the price of control area right there. Absolutely. Now pressure is downward coming in. 1 second. Pressure coming in. Okay, Apple wants to go down, so maybe I will go in short. Price of control area is so very well controlled, you cannot imagine. They do not want to go. Yep, right there, 440, 750. Okay, I'm in. 3815, $7.50 put. Price of control area is breaking down market. Apple is testing the floor. SPY is going, and a lot of activity, put activity. So I say boom, boom, boom. Look at this is folks. This is I. Look at that. $9, $10. Ticks are still negative. I'm gonna hold. Microsoft looking bearish. Apple is testing. Look like ticks are filling up the gas. Tick 6 filling up the gas. The support is right here, right there. So look at the ticks are filling up the gas, right? And the price is going down. So I'm gonna still hold it. 930. Come on. That's bad because Apple support. Okay. I wanted to take the money, man. Couldn't book the profit. Look like we could go long. Let me see how far we can go. Oh, right here. 379. Okay. This is where you can finish your M pattern. But man, these ticks. Apple 91 million put coming in. So something morning going to happen, huh? Something going to happen in the morning. I think somebody knows. Right, folks? That's what it looked like. Yeah, man, this is... All the bears are sitting at the bottom, they're rebounding. Google dropping. Yeah, Google. All right. Apple is Microsoft. Microsoft is looking super weak. Come on. This puts has to print, man. I'm telling you, this put will print today. Here we go. Target is right there. MACD is right there. $9.50. Woohoo! Josh, how did you do this? Right there. $10. Right there. Right there. Absolutely. Going 10.30. 10.50. 30% profit. I'm out. $38% profit. Well, I don't wait for the support right here. I told you I don't wait for the support. Still we are right there. It's 379. My price target is right there. You see that? This is this is how we touch right there. That's the demand area, folks. These are two. That's demand. We still has a weakness, but hey, we got to take the money and run. That's how things are, right? Anybody who was participating, guys? Let's click the like button. Let's make it 250, guys. Do you like what we're doing? Please click the like button. Thank you, George. Good evening. Are you able to tell me when options are bought versus sold? Right here. It depends. So these are Apple 91 puts been purchased, and this is Apple 7 million call been purchased. Same thing. Microsoft 80 million puts been purchased, and Microsoft calls only 2 million. So the ratio is crazy. Crazy. So tomorrow something, they know the data. They know tomorrow number. Okay, so they look like they know tomorrow's number. Yeah, possible. Now the game is over, folks. Okay, it's just now let them do whatever they're gonna do. We don't know. Tomorrow morning, all the drama you will see. Yeah. Played 2.5 to 7 point entry, $10 exit. Man, Cantage, you rocking, buddy. I tell you that, you rocking. Look at the price of control area right there. That's a resistance. So that could be a good shot actually. Again, let's see. 770. Oh no, breaking. Market want to go higher. Okay, that's fine. 334. Sorry folks, I was doing something. Okay, so we broke through that. Boom, boom. That. Okay. Market bounce. VWAP is a resistance. Market is oh wow, look at the QQQ puts folks. Crazy loading up people are. Okay. QQQ puts coming in. So remember this is our M pattern finish, right folks? Right here, look at that. We draw this. Right? Look at that double top. Beautiful. Anybody played this M pattern? Right here. Okay, so perhaps the controller is controlling, so I'm not going to trade right now. Raju put those puts can be buy or sell. I need to verify a few things, so I'll see. I'll check it tonight. So for example, let me tell you right now. Okay, so for example, Microsoft, big order right here, 23 right here, 270 right here, 270 January 20 right here. Yeah, so today definitely volume has been opened. 7,496 put has been purchased in my volume. That means purchased. Somebody sold, market maker sold it, and somebody purchased it. But definitely somebody has purchased, folks. Okay, that's the verified. Now they can close whenever they want to close. That I don't know, but definitely has been purchased. And yesterday, somebody who purchased 270. Remember 200 and what? 275. Yeah, those are 4,000 open interest right now. So they are open too. 260. Yep. Yesterday one open too. They are all open. 260, 265. They are all open. Some of them sold it. Some of them are open. Yesterday, remember I posted, folks. But some open. Okay, I don't see all are open. So they did take the positions. Puts. Okay, hold on. Now we are making the view app. I like to trade. Let's not talk on debate here. We might plus today. 640. Squeeze building in. Baby wants to go. Microsoft got weakness. See that everybody's bearish on that. Oh, look at the ticks. Yeah, that was the bullish divergent, man. I wish I could have traded that one. Look at that. $15 minutes to go. Okay, so short coming in. $580. I mean put 3815, same one, $5.90. I think market wants to control here. 15 minutes left. Come on. Yeah, we are at the price of control. Nothing going to happen here. I'm playing just a lotto. Boom, look at that. 8:30. Ticks are going down. Take the exit. I'm gonna hold it. I think I'm gonna put it here today. We're gonna break the support and do you watch. I'm telling you, man, these people are doing drama right here. Big time. Told you, man, these people do play the game. Look at that, how I played, folks. Woohoo! Right there, $10. I'm out, $10.10. That's crazy. But I was playing small, folks, okay? $70 profit. I figured the moment when I entered this going, right, the price of control area was here, folks. You can rewind the tape, those who are students who understand, right here. And then I see that, man, price of control area push it down. I said, yeah, they don't want to go north. I thought they might test the VWAP, but then price of control area came down. I said, yep, let me go and short. So I shorted right here, $5.90. Sold it at $10.10. Look at that. And I thought at least they're gonna go test this support, or they could go this. Look at that. You see that game? They want to go down. Weakness is there. And look at the game, right? So I enjoyed that ride. Right here, they could go and test this one also. Oh boy, but this is 15 minutes game. This is how I play Lotto. So you got to identify some event. You just need to be very smart here in terms of trading, folks. Even though I was trading very on top of, very next to the price of control area, but I figured over here, bunch of weakness showed up. I said, yep, let me go and doom. And then I did that. Look at that sell. They don't want to go down. They do not want to go down. There's another diversion, but still the MACD didn't cross, so weakness is there. Yep. $960. Microsoft LOD. Look at the Microsoft going, still going. Anybody Microsoft? Look at that Microsoft. Look at Amazon. Boom, boom, boom. Super weakness, right? Wow, Amazon LOD, Microsoft LOD, low of the day, Amazon, Apple, all these LOD low of the day, folks. So they are taking air out of the balloon of mega cap. Warren Buffett is getting empty, and his pockets are getting empty. Alrighty, nice trading with you. Caught several trades. Good, man. During the daytime it was choppy, folks. Not a great one, but now market creating. So let me go. Market creates all these activities. Okay, price target will be touching down low. Okay, I think market want to flush. That's the low of the day. Five more minutes to go, folks. Right there. 235, folks. We need 15 more likes. If anybody can help to make it 15 likes in this video, if you can do 15 likes to make it round figure 250, folks. Let's get it done. Market wants to go. Yeah, look at that. See that? This is how you play. Cool. Amazon LOD. Okay. $378. Market is closing. And there are 3 more minutes to go. Price of control area is right there. 30 minutes to go. That's about it. Market 379.45 right there. After market close, folks, we're gonna have the class. Okay, so we will be at around 6 o'clock. Financial fundamental class right here, and that's the number to reach. Those who wants to take, let me know. Price of control line is the resistance. Still squeeze building in last 2 minutes. Can you believe it? 1 minute left. Yeah, market wants to go down right there. We need 7 more likes, folks. 7 more likes to make it 250. If anybody can do that. Okay. Market about to close in a minute. Hopefully, finally, market bottom out tomorrow. God knows about the tomorrow. I just not give up. Damn. Yeah. Now today, the way what we need to learn out of this market, folks, is this. Remember, look, over here, it was testing our patience right here. So nobody can make money. This is the different model. From here, they started different models to play, right? In the morning, market open up. Yeah, beautiful time we had. But then this model, okay, that's fine. But then this model from here onwards, 10:30, that's it. This model they change. Very few money you make here, right here, this model. But then 1:30 they change the game right here, and then we had a fun. But then again over here, no good. And then this. But then around 3 o'clock, the whole thing changed right here, 3 o'clock, right? That was fun right here. But so we just need to identify when the event happens. So if we can identify the event, based off of that, you got to increase your size, decrease your size, or not to trade. So over here we announced that, hey, this is not a trade, right? And you saw what exactly happened, right? So if you can identify the trade, not to trade, that's the best way. Otherwise, you could lose money. Okay. Just give, yeah, guys, we need 1 more likes to make it 250. If anybody can help, we'll take 1 more likes. Okay. And after the 6 o'clock, folks, Eastern time, if anybody want to take a financial fundamental class, that's what you're going to learn right here. So anybody investing into the long-term, swing term, and say, hey, I just want to, instead of going into the stock, you just need to apply financial fundamental to analyze the stocks before you enter, invest. You need to know how to analyze it. So once you analyze, once you know this, you don't need to be depend on anybody. You'll be able to identify any stock. You learn all the techniques and find out where the weakness is, where the strength is, right? And that's how you know. So for example, I'll tell you right now, just give you a Carvana right here. So for example, somebody asked me Carvana at this time over here when EPS was 85 cents, and somebody said, hey, Carvana got a good moon. I said I would go to $10, I would not pay. And then it went up right here, but then look what happened after that. Same thing, Tesla, Carvana, Apple, many stocks, folks. Okay, you would know any stock to invest into, right, and how far it could go and whatnot. That's why financial fundamentals are important. So that's what you learn. Okay. So today 6 o'clock. Anybody want to take? That's the number to reach right here. You made the 69th like. Good, thank you, man. You guys are great, man. 263 likes. Today I had a great time. I mean, we had a lot of people loaded today, but absolutely. Afternoon until afternoon, it was not like a choppy day, folks, right? So some people might not even have, but hey, that's the time to learn, right? It's not every day is like, you got to learn not to trade. That's the important part, right? Looks like call gonna print tomorrow since puts printed. God knows, man. Who cares? Again, watch the market. Yeah. Another green day for me. Congrats. Good. Oh man, that's you. Yeah, great. Good job. 32 million of BBD traded last minute of market. Wow. In intraday class, same as option class. Intraday class is different. Yeah, so folks, whenever you trade, like for example, when I'm trading right intraday, I also apply my option class. So you got to apply at the same time when you are trading. So you would know when to trade, you would know when not to trade. Otherwise, if you are just thinking that I'm gonna trade, I'm gonna just participate. That's not the way to trade, right? We need to know how to invest. We need to know what cycle you're trading in. So for example, today when I was trading in, I said I'm not gonna trade because I choose the cycle. I choose my cycle. What do I say? Demand, supply, and cycle. You need to know your demand and supply. But if your same trade what I take and you take the same trade, but the demand supply cycle you do not know, then you could lose money. That's what I'm talking about, because you need to understand my execution. If I'm driving Toyota Corolla and you're driving special the Formula One car, speed will be different, even though the tracks are different too, right? That's how things are. It's a demand, supply, and cycle. What you are driving, you got to understand all. That's why I teach all this in a technical class as well as option class, so that you apply your maximum potential to execute your trade. Otherwise, you're just throwing your dart on the wall and you think I'm doing good. That's not the way to trade. That's why I tell everybody to identify. You segregate your trades. Are you doing intraday trading? Are you doing swing trading? Are you doing investing, or are you speculating? Find out what you're doing. Oh, Max said I'm brand new. Okay, please spend some time, educate yourself. Don't burn your money, folks. That's the number one rule applies this community. If you don't make money, it's fine, but not to lose money. That's the number one rule. So that's what I teach here. All right. So spend some time to learn. I'm always free every day, 7 hours live here, free. And then if you want to take my private classes, which I offer right here, which I told you guys, I all offer technicals, options, financials, all the different classes I offer. These are private class, which is I take few students in a class. That's what I offer. Yeah, why live is there are a few second delay. Man, because the package is heavy streaming. You can click right next to the live button. There is the next to volume button. There is a live button, so you might get it in 2 second, 3 second delay. Great trade today. See you tomorrow. Yep. See you tomorrow, folks. I brought my sister into your chat last week. She's up 150%. I am around 200%. Thanks, Josh. Oh, really? Folks, amazing. Okay, so what did you do, guys, today? Man, you guys are 150% up. That's good. Thank you, Josh, for your free content. No, you don't have to be thank you, man. Absolutely, we are part of community and help each other. That's how things are, right? That's the reason I want to keep these things subscription free. I could have it. People are telling me, Josh, please have it subscription and have a Discord. I kept the Discord also free, folks. Can you imagine? Discord also free. Have you found any Discord anywhere free? Any Discord, even garbage Discord, people charge you. I kept trading Discord free. I could easily charge $500 Discord on this live stream 7 hours. People do live stream 1 hour, 2 hours. They are charging $500. Raven said I'm red again. Man, you are red every day, right, Raven? Every day you read. I don't know, you wake up late or what do you do, but today was not like choppy day. Where can I find the pricing detail? $350 a class, $350 class. Approximately 2 hours goes into more than 2 hours one class. So this class, folks, this is just I don't have a website or anything. It's just like this. So you can click a screenshot if you want. Use your phone to take a screenshot, send me a message. This is the number to send a message. It's not to make a call, okay? No calls will work. You need to make a SMS. Okay. Click a picture. The class will start at 6 o'clock. So those who want to start, let me know, 6 o'clock Eastern time. What time the Discord go live? 9:30. We'll say I would gladly pay that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Let's keep it free. Everybody enjoy, learn, man. Hopefully everybody one day will say yes. I want to hear from people that I'm profitable. Thank you, Josh. I'm doing great. Learn, Otherwise, this market maker will take your all the money, man. That's how the champions are. And on top of that, we have a lot of pawns on social media. They're gonna shut you up big time. Oh, Tesla, buy Tesla is too cheap, and then you keep buying holding bags, right? Just give you example, Tesla or any other stocks. That's not the way to invest into or do this. I'm from Canada. Can access platform you are using? Rahil, I'm from Canada. Can access platform? What do you mean can access platform? TradingView is anywhere you can access. Okay. TradingView is a you just need to have a subscription and you can access that TradingView. Anywhere in the world you can access TradingView. Oh, you can use TD Ameritrade, right? You can use TD Ameritrade, I think, over there. Then you have a interactive broker also. I think you can use interactive broker, TD Ameritrade. Those are you can use over there too. A lot of Canadian are trading there. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. IBKR you can use interactive broker. Okay. Man, look at this today. Man, I love all the breakouts, man. I will be creating a class for breakout one also. Once I get it, I'll update you. Look at this, man. This is a beautiful one right here. This one too, good one. Okay, what is saying? Can we hold a future overnight? That's up to you, folks. If you're trading future, I don't trade future. You can. That's up to you. You can trade. E-Trade. I use E-Trade 5. To trade is E-Trade, not the TradingView. Not the TradingView. Okay. No problem, Rahil. Rahil, is this who is here today has a first day, or maybe just joined this week, something like that. Anybody here who joined this week or today? Normally, most of the people just come in and they try and they go wash sale. Nishant Agarwal says, wash sell, I know. What is the market for futures? Okay. Fantasy Cash, me too this week. Okay. Welcome, Fantasy. Thank you for being here. Rushil said, I did. Yeah. Thank you, Rushil. Welcome to TopTradingEdge. Treated Graphon, me. Oh, okay. Good. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Cantus, you've been here 265 likes today. Wow. Good job, man. You guys are awesome, man. I'm here third day. Have 19. Okay, third day. Anybody can write your experience of this community. Would appreciate, because more I get feedback from you guys would understand. You are fantastic. Thank you. First week, thanks and stay blessed. Thank you, Rahel. Which part of India? You from Bombay? Please cover my mark to market. What is mark to market? What do you mean mark to market? I cannot understand your question. You're talking about the I follow a lot of live trading on YouTube, but after I follow yours, I unsubscribe others. Rushil Thauz, I unsubscribe other. Oh, okay. Man, you guys are like, you guys are speaking what I like, huh? No, 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 no. You don't need to. You gotta listen to everybody and judge who is wherever you feel comfortable. But yeah, I appreciate it. I know what you mean. Okay, I got your point. But thank you. If you like this community, I appreciate, man. Where would you like me to add the feedback comment? Oh, just type it here, wherever you typed. I'm just trying to take care of feedback right here. That's it. Oh, Hebel, Sam from Bombay. Yep, yep. Good, good. Gotcha, you from Bombay too. So mark to market order future account close on daily basis. So they count loss profit daily and they call it mark to market. Oh, you mean the balance one, the balance at the end of the day? Following you for less than week ahead, already up in Apple puts. Okay, I need to learn to be patient in new options. Trying to learn it with the small account time. I would say do paper trading and take classes. That's what I would say. If you think you want to learn faster, you can do private class I give you, right? And you learn that, or just slowly you can stay. But do not use your account to burn your money, because one trade different, one few minutes up and down different, you're holding hopes, and that's the way people lose their account. So it's dangerous, very, very dangerous, because the way I play, what the way you play, there are two different cards with trading, and it could be dangerous. That's why I tell people is you gotta know so many things. Yes, so swing trades are, I give you classes in a so for me, folks, swing trade is up. I do not, if you want to do swing trading, I give a class, right? In that class is up, you got to apply there, because my goal is to not to lose money, right? So I apply my technical thesis. Based off of technical thesis, you will say that yes, this is the way to trade and make the guaranteed money. But if you think you want to go and buy that Tesla puts and Tesla calls, and for the 1 week today and this week and that week and stuff, like, I do not I don't trade like that. If you want to do that, then you have to apply. I teach option class, I give financial fundamental, you got to apply, because there's varieties of things to apply when you do swing trading. Swing trading is the best way to make money, and you can do your job, because I have so many people, they said, hey, I have a full-time job, I cannot do routine trading. Then absolutely you got to apply certain things what I teach, and that's the system proven. It's like guaranteed money. It's like almost 80-90% chance of making money whatever I teach you. That's why the technical fundamental class, the technical, apply that, apply option class, apply financial class, right? And then you invest into those swing trade. Is called swing trading and investing. Most of the time people speculating. When you buying options after 4 o'clock, everything game change, right? And I don't have a control over. So how can we have the control? That's why I said demand, supply, and cycle. You need to learn those and apply financial class, option class, technical class I give, and then you see the difference, right? But if you want to apply your own mind and thesis and just simply say, I'm going to buy Tesla because Tesla is too much down or Tesla is too much up, and let's go and do this and let's go do that, that's not what I teach. Okay. Where do I see your private classes? Right here, right in front of you. You can see the screen. Click a picture. Okay. And if you want to take a classes, you can send a message. $350 one class, 2 hours it goes into one class. So Sangeeta, yep, if you want to do swing trade, I to give you example. You can do swing trade, take some classes, and then you try that with your paper trading, and then try with your real trading, and you will see. Whatever I teach, you got to implement it. Remember, whatever I teach, you got to try, because I have a system. And that's how I work. I don't right? I don't trade most of the time. I don't do like that because I understand everybody is not like expert in day trading, so they do have a job. I understand. I do private classes online here. I give, once you make a payment, then I send you a private link to you on your phone number. I send a link, and then you download the link, and I give a class. I share my screens. I don't need anything. You just need your computer. That's it. Computer and headset. Fantasy Cash says, I have been trading for a year now, full time, but I come from crypto, so I'm learning options. I'm interested in a class. Do you do one-on-one or an hour? If you have one-on-one, when she is a one-on-one means only few student I take in class. Like I take few students. Sometimes we have a 2 students, sometimes we have a 7 students, sometimes I have 5 students. But between 2 to 5 students normally average I have in one class. Yeah, but it's basically one you can interact with me every minute. You can interact with me in that class. Okay, zero disrespect. I'm not saying your class isn't worth the money, but why is it so much just for 2 hours? You go to lawyer, right? He'll charge you say 1 hour $350. You say, why is so much, right? Because he said, I went to one lawyer and he said, you know what? Do you know how much fees I paid in my college? Do you know how much money I spent on to reach this level? Same thing, how much money I have burned in my to reach this level, right? That's how things are. So for you it's too much because everybody's level is different. But you can easily, how much money you lost so far? If I ask you, Smith, so far how much you lost? If I ask you how much money you have lost and given it to market maker. Yeah, so early I used to do 2 classes a day. After market close I used to do 2 classes, but then it used to be 75 minutes, 90 minutes now. But the problem is, if I do 75 minutes, 90 minutes, I have other following class right after that, and still I'm not done over there, look like. So it's like rushing to everything. So I say, you know what, cut the corner and do the proper teaching. So I only give 1 class a day now. In the after market close I do only 1 class. I used to do 2 classes. One used to be 5 o'clock, another other class used to be 6:30, right? I used to do like that, 6:30, but then it doesn't work out, folks. So I say, you know what, it's better to do 1 class and have a proper length, proper content. So easily I have a sometime class goes to 3 hours. So if you look at your homework, you'll come to know the price. So it's very, very fair value, but for you it looks like too expensive. But understand, you can everybody has their thinking. Where the classes take place is on Discord, private link. I always send a private link, folks. Once you enroll for it, then I send a private link, and that's you just download that. It's on Discord basically. You can take a. Hey, my name is Mario, and I am part of your community on YouTube. Can you have the price for the training technical analysis for private class? Yeah, right here. This is the. So if you Mario, you want to take the classes, whichever class you want to enroll for. I don't use email, folks, so I can send you. But if you want to enroll, I use Mario. If you're listening, if you need to enroll for it, just tell me. So I like to enroll for it. So also the price for the class for the option technique. So all are you can try 351, right? So whichever class you want to take, you just tell me, and you can let me know if you want to enroll. Try 1 class first. Okay, you can try whichever class you want to enroll, Mario. You can, and if you want to, so say you want to like technical class. All right, so what you do, enroll for technical class. If you use Zelle, do you use Zelle or Apple Pay or Cash App? Okay, so Sure. Sounds good, Mario. Thank you. So last year I lost a little bit. This week I made $600. Yeah, that's fine. $600 is good enough. That's fine. The people will, make slowly. That's fine. Mhm. Sounds good. Sounds good, Mario. Okay, no problem. You and your friend, no problem. You can try those classes, no problem. Thank you. Mhm. All right, folks. So let's call it a day. If anything else, let me know. So Mario, how long you been following Top Trading Edge? Oh, wow, Mike, Mike, you said what? Josh, I got confused about the when a gap is closed or not, when it comes to PM or after hours. Any activity happens after hours, that activity, if the direction is above or below, right, from the day what it traded, right? So it's called pre-market gap up and go or gap down and go. That activity has to be filled up tomorrow, day after tomorrow, whenever it want, right? But that gap has to be filled during the market hours. That's called gap down, gap up. That gap has to be filled some point of time whenever market maker decides. Normally they fills up. Depends on how stock activity is, right? Mm-hmm. Market is still. So what happened? What they did, they do nothing. But so tomorrow could be a bullish day probably in the market. Bear, bull, bear right here. Something like that. They're compressing right here probably. Okay, just started a few months ago. Okay, gotcha. Trading 2 years, Mario. Good. Gotcha. Probably you have little delay. I don't know why. You got 268 likes today. If anybody can make it to 275, we need a 7 likes. 7 likes to make it. I don't know if anybody who is here. 7 likes need to get it done. Okay. Mario has been trading 2 years. Okay. 6 likes needed. Alright, folks, let's call it a day. And guys, see you tomorrow then. I'll post the video tonight as like every day. Tonight I'll post the video and we'll go from there. Trading 2 years, that's why I needed help in both options and technical analysis. Looking forward to start next week. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Mario, no problem. Education first. If you apply educations and don't trade like everybody else, then bottom line, we should not lose money. That's what we need to think. We should not be losing money. Yeah, I understand 1 or 2 days you can have a bad day, but overall we should not be losing money. That's what we need to learn, right? Okay. All right, folks, let's call it a day. See you guys, everybody. Thank you for being here. Everybody, Twitter, thank you, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend. I mean, not the weekend, still we have 1 more day to go. Enjoy the rest of the day. and see you tomorrow. Bye. Yep. Bye bye, Abhi. Bye bye, everybody. Bye, legendary. Gracias, amigo. Gracias, gracias. Muchas gracias. Take care. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Josh is the best. Thank you, folks. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow.